She's all tied up. This is Tiny Toon Adventures. I've streamed this game before, and I've beaten this game before, but it's been many, many years, and I've been wanting to replay this game because I really don't remember how to play it or anything about it because it's been such a long time. So I'm gonna replay Tiny Toon Adventures and let's see if I can figure this game out again. Maybe I'll be able to. This is Tiny Toon Adventures, filmed on a CRT. Johnny Fatsax, you're first today. Briscoe County Jr., how you doing? Bombclat, how you doing? D3VOLV3. I don't know how to... Is it... Oh, those are E's, huh? Your name is Devolve. That's your name. Those threes really threw me off, man. Now I'm going to say Devolve. I got it. Took me long enough. I had to really focus on your name. There's so many usernames, and finally I'm like, oh, let me focus on that guy's name. Now I get it. You're Devolve. Are you happy now, Devolve? Figaro Mick. Figaro Mick is here. Figaro from... Isn't that the cat from Pinocchio? Is that what your name is? Tutti Frutti. Super Tutti Frutti subscribed. Tutti Frutti on a Rudy. A wop bop ba doo bop ba dop bam boom. Subscribed. Thank you very much. Alright, this is going to be Tiny Toon Adventures. You actually pointing at the screen? Huh? You want this? You want me to do that? Is that what you're talking about? Christian ABS, you love this game? Alright, so like I was saying, it's been a long time since I played this, and I don't really remember it. That's why I'm redoing this. Played this a lot as a kid, yeah. So I beat it a few years ago. 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, something like that. A long time ago. 8 years ago, maybe. I think I was on YouTube when I was streaming this, so I don't really remember. So I'm long overdue to replay this one. Anyway, that's what we're going to do. Tiny Toon Adventures for the NES. Here we go. Let's get started. I'll probably end up resetting this once I get a handle on it again, because I don't remember. There's different characters, right? Or something. So you can be Plucky. You can't be Buster? Oh no, I am Buster. Oh, I can switch to Plucky somehow, I guess, huh? Let's see, how do we do that? Don't know. Maybe you get an item to turn into him? I don't remember. No idea. Anybody remember? This is gonna be me figuring this game out again at first, so bear with me. Isn't it funny? I got beaten this game before. Don't remember really anything about it. I remember that I liked it though. That's why I want to replay it. It's what did I like about it? I mean, right off the bat, it's very colorful, and I like the graphics. I remember thinking, oh, I got the ball, and I turned into Plucky. Okay. Yeah, I like the colors, and I remember this being a much better game than, Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout. Because you want, a good... Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout, I think it's too easy, from what I remember. This game is a little bit difficult. Slightly. From what I remember. Oh, remember that guy? And then the original dude was, Go-Go. No, he was Go-Go. There was the Dodo Bird from Porky and Wacky Land. God, I haven't seen... That's a black and white, Warner Brothers short. I haven't seen it in a long time. I need to rewatch that. A long time. Alright, so does he have any, different moves or anything? I guess he, does he, slide? I guess he kind of slides or something. Does Buster also do that? Oh, look at that. You can do that. Oh, I slid through the dude. Maybe that's his, power. Hammy was awesome. Hampton, there he is right there. He's better in underwater stages? Okay. So I like select who I want going into the level, so I guess it's good to know what characters to pick going into the level, which I'm not gonna know. Probably a speedrunner would know exactly who to pick when. Or whatever. And I guess if I get that ball, I would turn back into Buster. I assume. Were these rats a thing that was all over the cartoon? I don't know. Is there a cartoon that has that rat? I remember that dog. He's a real thing. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was reading the chat. This is a mess. Let's try out the other. Let's try out him and see what he does. What was her name again? Donna Duck. Della Duck. Dina Duck. Daphne Duck. Darla Duck. Daria Duck. Alright, and now let's see what his power is. If anything, does he climb or something? Oh! Wall jumper. Hey. And, we know Dizzy spins. Like his grandfather. Like his father. Is it his father or his grandfather? Is Dizzy's father the Tasmanian devil? Or is that his grandfather? Is Buster Bunny the child of Bugs Bunny? Or is Bugs Bunny the grandfather? Or is Bugs Bunny actually not related at all? Is he just another bunny? Somebody answer. What is the family tree of all these characters? Somebody tell me. Have I ever thought of doing retro achievements? You know what I have thought of? The fact that I've answered that question 140 times. So I have a YouTube channel, and I post all of my VODs on my YouTube channel. That is my record of what I've done. So I don't need a website to do that. I think that's good for people that don't have their own, that don't upload, record all their game. If you're like just playing the game on your own, so I guess I don't bounce on her head. Let's try him. I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell we do with her. Maybe I spin her to death. You would think I bounced on her head. I don't know. Like if you're just a dude and you play games and you're not recording them, I could imagine that being a cool thing. It's a way to mark down your achievements and let other people know, right? Then you can be like, hey, I did this achievement in this game or this achievement in that game. But I have a YouTube channel and I post all my videos on YouTube. So you can see at any time what I did. So I don't feel that it would be necessary for me to have. I don't see the advantage for me to be a part of that. Unless I'm missing something about it. Explain to me why I would need it with what I'm already doing. Maybe there is a reason for me to have it. I don't know. I feel like no, though. So that totally has to fill back up. And then we went back to Buster. So you can only really turn into people when that ball comes. Alright, let's try to figure out what I'm supposed to do with Elmyra, because... I don't remember. Is this her? Okay. See if she does anything else besides this. Okay. What do you do? Should I look at my old playthrough from, what is this? I don't remember that at all. Goes into, like, Star Wars? Like, what? You just get to the door? Oh, you just leave? You don't have to, like, bounce on her head or something? Alright, let's start this over. Now I've had my practice. Here we go. Are you ready? You ready to start the stream? Hi, welcome to the stream. This is Tiny Toon Adventures by Konami, developed by Konami. I've beaten this game before, and I remember it being a good game, but it's been many years since I played this, so we're gonna give it another shot. I'm streaming this on my CRT, which I have set up for you, and I had a question for you. Since you're here now, I got my chat here. She's all tied up. My question is, Nintendo released a product, and I'm gonna show you the product, and I want you to answer me, what is the intended use of this product? Because I only can think of one thing. Senketsu says, to keep your cock warm. That's what I was thinking. But no, like, really, what's the answer? What do you actually do with that thing? I really don't know what you would do with it. Is that, like, did Nintendo, like, legitimately make that to, like, to fuck? My paradoxal me, thank you very much for the sub, helps to extract the white sauce. Okay, well, nobody knows the answer, what it actually does. It's a Donkey Kong fleshlight, new from Nintendo. It's a coin box? Come on. You put coins in it? But it's like, it's a plush. It's not like it's a piggy bank or something. That seems weird to me, to put coins into like a fabric thing. You put big coins in it. Yeah, like maybe if you have... like silver dollars. I don't know. I think it's weird. Anyway, let's get to Tiny Toon Adventures. It's strange, but that's what it is. Like, really? Like, they actually want you to put coins in it? I don't think anybody ever used it for that. I personally believe Nintendo says, oh yeah. You put coins in it, but really, they found out that a percentage of their audience is sexually attracted to Donkey Kong, and they're like, so how can we can't really just like release a Donkey Kong with like a gaping butthole for these people to have sex with, so how can we like kind of do that? And like, what if we make it a barrel with a hole in it? And they're like, oh, okay, we can try that. That works. Senketsu, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Nan. Thank you very much. Back to Buster. Let's go in here and give my carrots to Hampton. He doesn't seem like he'd eat carrots. I have 60, so I should get 2. Look at me. I'm a pro, guys. Pigs eat anything? I don't think so. I feel like they would just eat fattening things. Like, I feel like pigs eat, mostly... Don't they mostly eat bacon? Because pigs are fat, so they probably just eat a lot of bacon. I'd imagine. Like, what else would they eat? They might eat pork. That's it. You don't bop her on the head, you go in the door. Dope, 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 dope. Yeah, so answer me this. Are those rats? Are there purple rats in the cartoon show? Riddle me this. Uh-oh. Pumpkin enemies. I was gonna slide through him and it didn't work. Can I jump through that? Yeah. Ooh, we mother. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna try it again, right? Oh, I was gonna slide. Guess not. So what were all the Tiny Toon characters? You had Buster, you had Babs, you had Hampton, you had Plucky, you had Dizzy, Devil, you had Calamity, Coyote, Furball, Montana Max, Elmyra. Who am I missing here? Ah, same thing. Arnold and Pitbull. Go Dodo. No, answer me about the relationships. So is Buster Bunny Bugs Bunny's child? Is Bugs Bunny his grandfather? Are they not related? Is it his uncle? Is it Uncle Bugs? What's the relationship? And are they all like the same relationship? Like is Lola? Does that mean Lola's Buster's mother? Or grandmother or something? And if Bugs is Buster's grandfather, then who's Buster's father? Damn it. Uncle Dad. You'll call Warner Brothers and find out. Call him. Come on. Call him up right now. And find out. 1-800 Warner Brothers cartoon information. I guess it would be more like a website. Go on the Warner Brothers website. And send them an email. Information at Warner Brothers. Oh wait, does he? Oh, he can. I didn't even know he could float. It's been a long time since I played this. All right. You can hover. Ah! It's like they appear right on top of me. I forgot that this game is a little bit slightly challenging. I think that's why I liked it. Yeah, so, like, oh my god. I guess I just better... you just have to, like, run through it really fast. Alright. Keep moving. Yeah, like, now what? Do I jump on this dude's head? I don't know. Or is this also another thing where you wait? So if I continue, is it all the way from... Yeah, it's from there anyway. So let's start over. Alright. I wonder if that dude, if you bounce on his head. How do you stream from a CRT? Well, how do you stream from a CRT? I'll explain it. Do you see? Did you see the apple on the side of the TV? I asked the apple what to do. I said, "Can you hook this up for me?" And the apple said, "Sure, Mike. I'll hook it up for you. I'll make it work magically." And then he just did it. I had no idea how it happened. He did it for me. Isn't that amazing? Bet you wouldn't have thought that that's how it got done. In all seriousness, no, I'll explain it to you. There's a magical technology that came out. Not magical, just impressive. There's an impressive technology that came out. Oh, I think, what is it, 2025 now? In the last year or so, I think, this technology came out called a camera. You probably haven't heard of it. It's a really new technology. And, so what happens is the camera, what you have to do with it is it gets pointed at the television, and then what you do, this is where it gets really complicated. There's a button on the camera, and what you have to do, I know this is tough, try to follow. There's a red button on the camera, and you hit the red button, and it records. It records the picture. It's amazing technology. And that's how. Porn stars have cameras. Well, see, I had a camera because I'm always filming myself for future content. For example, I have been selling a new product. I don't know if you know about my new product, but I don't have a picture of it right now. I sell my white cream now, and a couple times during my streams, I jack off into a bottle, and then I sell it over the internet, and I've made thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars doing this, only over the last couple weeks, from my many fans and followers who have purchased it. But I'm always thinking of the future, so what I do is I film myself jacking off into it with the camera. So I've been doing that for future content. And what I'm gonna do is eventually I'm gonna release all the videos of me filling up the bottles, because I got worried that somebody might say that I'm not actually filling them up myself, but I do, and that's why I film it. It's kind of like if a celebrity, autographs something, you gotta be like, are you sure that the celebrity really autographed that? Like, how do you know it's not just some dude that autographed it? Well, that's why I've been filming myself jacking off into bottles, so that I'll have a way to prove that I really did it. Anyway, that said, since I have a camera now, I was like, you know what I could try? I could try to point the camera at the TV and see if that would work. And gosh darn it, it did work. So I've discovered this whole new thing where you can film and record video games right here over the internet. It's really quite something. Maybe someday other people will do the same thing. Because whenever I see other people streaming, they're usually selling farts in a jar. I'm gonna see right now if I bounce on this guy's head or what. Nope. Are all these bosses about outlasting? They wanted this game to be non-violent, so you don't bop anybody on the head. You bop the rats on the head, but not the bosses, I guess. Only the rats are. See, the fact that you bop the rats on the head makes me feel like, oh, when I get to the boss, I'm gonna have to bop the boss on the head multiple times, and then that's how that'll work. But no, it never seems to be how it works. Anyway, I hope I explained well enough. Now you understand how this all works. Amazing technology. Now you might think that I'm being facetious, but no, that's really what you do. What the fuck, man? Can only Plucky get by that, or what? This level's a pain in the ass. Guess I'll be Plucky. No, that's really that. I'm filming the TV with a camera. That's it. What is this wizardry? It's like the first time a caveman saw fire. How'd this work? How you make fire? What the fuck? How come sometimes I can make it by that and other times I can't? I don't understand this fucking ghost part. Other times I made it past it. Sometimes you make it and sometimes you don't. Like, what is the fucking secret to this? Oh. I was gonna see if I could make it all the way to the ghost part. Maybe there's another one of those. There's some kind of secret to this, and we're gonna figure out what it is. Because just like running past it and hoping for the best, it doesn't seem to be the best idea. God damn it. I want to get that. This is a mess. Oh, this is still the first world. I don't know what the fuck you do. What do you do on this fucking boss? I'm gonna look up my old stream. I'm just gonna have my old stream up when I did this before and see what the fuck I did. Because I have no idea. Let's go to my old stream from, 9 years ago. It's part 1, and the part 1's 27 minutes. I did a 27-minute stream. I like how I beat the level like the first time. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh, because I had that heart. That's how I got by it. I had the fucking heart because I hadn't gotten hit. Yeah, I like how in this video from like 9 years ago, I'm just like blowing through it. All right, let's see what I do on this boss. I did bop him on the head. I must have like hit him on the head when he was throwing the anvil. So you do hit him on the fucking head. All right. Let's try this again. Hi, welcome to the stream. Today we'll be playing Tiny Toon Adventures, developed by Konami. You all remember Tiny Toon Adventures from the 90s. It was a great show that we all grew up with. Sexual intercourse. Alright, now I can get back to the game. No more Wii games? You know, I have to wonder if it's on purpose. Or are you just really that fucking stupid? I'm gonna just say that it's on purpose, and you're just trying to get under my skin. Guess what? You're doing a good job. Good for you. You succeeded. in your quest. He says, sweet. Good. Good job. You know, I'm pretty good at talking to myself. I can go for hours talking to myself. I could just play the games and do commentary. I really don't need to see any comments. I could do this fully by talking to myself. You make it very tempting. Peter, you make it very tempting for me to never speak to another fucking human again. Peter, that's how you make me feel. You know, I already don't like people enough as it is. You don't, it's not necessary to add to it. Thanks for the bits, JM14. If you don't have coins to put in it, you can put your cock in it. I'm sorry, but who is putting coins in that? Let's say you had that. You're going to put coins in it? If I have coins, I'm going to put it in, like, some kind of cup with a lid. Or, like, a jar with a lid or something. Or maybe, like, a Tupperware thing with a lid. And then I'm going to take the coins over to the thing and then dump the coins in, and then they give you, like, cash for it. Or they give you, they put it on your credit card or something. Because nobody wants to fucking carry around change if you happen to have coins. So, this fucking thing, let's say that is full of change. Let's say that you did it, and the thing is full of change. You're going to take that into the bank and, like, be dumping out your Donkey Kong fucking fleshlight at the bank? Who's doing that? That's the shittiest product. It has to be for something other than coins. I don't believe that it's for coins. I believe it's for something else. I think it's to fuck. I think that's its only purpose. I think Nintendo's like, oh, these people are fucking losers. They'll never get fucking laid. Here, let's put out a fucking Donkey Kong fleshlight for these fucking losers. I think that was the last idea Miyamoto actually came up with. He's like, I got an idea for these fucking losers. Make a fucking Donkey Kong fleshlight. Fuck them. His last invention. There we go. The Legend of Zelda, Mario, and Fleshlight. Three Stooges hand massager. He's giving the fans what they need. Then why not just buy a fleshlight? Why get that? I don't understand. I don't understand Nintendo's decisions. I'm overlooking how sexually attracted some people are to Donkey Kong, I guess, and they're like, we can make a fortune with this. Why not do it with, like, if you're gonna do that, why not make it with, like, an actual sexually attractive character instead of Donkey Kong? Like, why not make it, why not make it the elephants from Crazy Creatures on NES? Why aren't they doing unlicensed NES fleshlights? Now that would be a good purchase. If I went to GameStop, maybe they do sell it and I just don't know. I don't know everything. I'm gonna go to GameStop and ask, excuse me, do you have any unlicensed NES fleshlights? Oh yeah, they're right over there. Right by the PS3 games that we consider retro. Yeah, GameStop started selling retro games again in 2025. You remember that earlier in the year? The retro games that they have are PS3 games. Because to kids these days, PS3 is retro. You say to them, like, oh, well, I consider, like, Atari retro. And they're like, what? Huh? I consider Atari retro. And they're like, what's Atari? You know, the Atari. The Atari 2600, the 5200, the 7800. They had a lot of arcade games. Come on, Atari. You know Atari. Pole Position. Come on. You know Pole Position, right? They're like, no, I don't know Atari. Never heard of that. But when I was a kid, the PS3 was out. I find something deeply wrong with that. See, you know what's weird? Because for me, like, I started at the beginning. I had an Atari, and the first thing I ever played actually was Intellivision. It's like Atari and Intellivision and the arcade and all that. It's like that was the start. So I started kind of at the start, you know? So, and then I've just been with video games since the start, basically. I mean, sure, you can go back to the 50s, and then there's like the fucking radar scope or whatever. But basically, like home consoles and all that, I've pretty much been there since the beginning. So for me, I feel like, and anybody who's around our age, I feel like we were there, like, throughout the entire process. Kids these days, they don't even understand, like, the jump from, like, Super Nintendo to N64. Like, you know, that just doesn't mean anything. Like, those console leaps and the progression of everything. And they're also the age of the people designing a lot of things, so they don't have the history to know what's bad and what's good. That's why a lot of these fucking games suck. Because the developers don't have experience. Are you gonna stop, Elmyra? Ever? No, you gotta stop over here so I can run over there. There you go. You were born in 84, you feel lucky? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not bad, 84. I always say I wish it was earlier. And like 80's pretty good. I wish it was even earlier. Shit. I feel like 70... 75, I feel like 75 might be good. Or 74, somewhere in there would be like even better. Then I'd be even older. Then I'd also be closer to death too. See, it'd be perfect. Because if you're born in like in the 70s, then like, you know, by the time I'm 2-3 years old, then you get the Atari, and you then I could have also experienced more of the like early arcade era. See, I was really young with that early arcade era. I wish I was a little older and could have been like in the arcades in the early 80s, and I was, but I was so young. I wish I could have experienced that a little bit older. So if I could pick, I'd probably want to be born in more like 75 or something, 74. So even for me, I feel like it's not. It could be better. Or I'd go back even further before that. How about when there just was no video games at all? Because I like board games too, and other shit. I'd be glad to be able to watch like the Sid and Marty Krofft stuff like live when it first aired. I would love to have been able to have watched like Star Trek and Twilight Zone when it first aired on TV too. That would be even better. So like how old, and then how old would I have to be to appreciate it? Probably at least like 12, like, you know, 10, 12. So if I was like 10 in like 1967, that'd be perfect actually. That's what I would like. There you go. So I want it, so it's like then that means I would have had to been born in 57. Yeah, somewhere around there. Have me born in like 57, 58. That'd be great. I could have went to the Enchantment Under the Sea dance when it actually happened. Oh no, that was 55. No, I gotta be even older than that. Never mind. No, if you want to go in 1955 to the Enchantment Under the Sea dance, so then you gotta be old enough to be able to go to it. So we're talking. So never mind. So maybe like 40, about 1942 or something, 1941. So you can be old enough then to go to the Enchantment Under the Sea dance. Yeah, I would have rather have been born in the 40s would have been great. Or to be able to see The Wizard of Oz in the theaters when that happened. That was, what, 1939? That'd be great. Oh my god, even better than that. Forget all that. Wipe all that away. If I could have went to the movie theaters and saw cartoons before movies, I would have liked that better than anything. If I could go see Disney and Warner Brothers cartoons before the movies played and like in the theater on 35 millimeter, that's what I would have wanted. To experience that early era with like Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny and all that in the 30s and 40s. So really I could have been a kid then. So if I was a kid in like the 30s, that'd be perfect. So I really need to be born in about 1930. There you go. Okay, now that's pretty good. Would have been nice to have seen vaudeville, though. Tell you the truth, I wouldn't have mind seeing the early vaudeville stuff. That would have been nice. The Stooges did vaudeville, and I would have loved to have seen when Bela Lugosi did Dracula live on stage before shooting the movie. That was the 20s. And now you want to be old enough to be able to appreciate that. You're not going to Dracula if you're 2 years old, you know? So I'd have to be probably a good, like, 18, 19 years old or something like that at least to go see that, probably. So, yeah, if I was born in, like, 1900, that would be good. Okay, now I figured it out. I would like to have been born in 1900. So how old would I be now? Oh, I'd be 125. I'd be dead. But I would have lived a great life. Be a lot better than playing Tiny Toon Adventures on the NES. For a bunch of people that can't spell a sentence out. I could have had Bela Lugosi stand in front of me on the stage. Meanwhile, I'm playing this game, and the background looks like cloudy urine. How many spikes can a man encounter in a video game? Haven't I encountered enough spikes in video games? I've seen this whole situation before in other games. There's an enemy, the enemy's gonna throw something at me, I'm gonna get hit by a spike, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna redo the level, I'm gonna get pissed off at it, the game's gonna do a transition, there's gonna be a weird pirate that looks like Peter Lorre. Kids today don't even know who Peter Lorre is. Some of you guys probably don't even know who Peter Lorre is. How am I supposed to associate with anybody who doesn't know who Peter Lorre is? I give up. I just give up on everything. Not on this game, though. We're gonna beat this Tiny Toon game. Everything else, though, I give up. Such inspiring optimism, don't you think? You know who the fuck Peter Lorre is? Thank God, Drew. You actually hate electricity. It stresses you out. You wish you were born before then. I'm gonna say I disagree with that. I at least would like to be born after electricity. I don't want to go to candles. I don't want to go that far back. I can at least tell you that much. I definitely 100% want to be born after the invention of electricity. And also when people like had it in their homes. There's only so far I want to go back. I know it probably seems like I want to go back very far, but it's probably not further than about 1898 would be about the furthest back I'd want to go. Like, getting over these fucking spikes is like, how did I do this? I must have had a fucking. Oh, can I be fucking Tasmanian Devil and get over these spikes? I wonder if. Hold on. Let's see if that's the secret. Because he, like, Buster jumps too fucking high, and he jumps right into the fucking spikes. It's like... I think the graphics in this game are super good. Konami did, like, a really good job with this game. And that's why I'm playing this. I remember liking this game a lot when I played it. It's actually a wonder that I've only played through this game one time. That's why we're doing this again. It's if you're not 100% fully powered up, you can't do the spin. Google says the Donkey Kong drum is for comfort and cuddling, no joke. Told you. And he shoots a tornado out. The fuck? You can't spin through those guys? Good fucking... What the fuck, man? Alright, I'm gonna be Plucky. Plucky would be good in the water, and he probably doesn't jump as high. See, you have to fucking know, like, who to fucking choose. Because I'm, like, fucked with these other characters. Fucking Konami, always making you choose shit. Yeah, from the makers of Gradius, they always want you to choose what weapon you're gonna pick. They want me to choose what character to be. Why they always wanted me to choose shit? They're really asking a lot out of me. Making me do things. How dare they? Do. You like The Little Mermaid on NES? Me too. I also like The Little Mermaid on NES. Oh, he can do that shit too. I like Bambi. I like Pinocchio on Super Nintendo. I like The Lion King on Super Nintendo. You know, it's funny, I play retro video games, and I love retro video games, but, like... There's only so far I can go with, some of this shit. I love Mario 2. Do you like Mario 2? You do? You like Mario 2 too? I like Mario 2. We both like Mario 2. We both like Mario 2 together. Same time tomorrow, Mike? Same time tomorrow what? Same time tomorrow, Mike? Finish the fucking sentence. Oh, you're talking about sucking my dick. That's what you're talking about. You just can't get enough. I think you've had enough. Give somebody else a chance. So greedy like that. Never give anybody else a chance. Mike, who hurt you? Fucking Elmyra. Did you fucking see her? Because I thought that you had to jump on her head. You just gotta wait and go in the door. Who hurt you, bro? Old man yells at Cloud. Well, we have taken a turn, of course. Well, we've taken a turn. No, turns. Well, we have to take turns. I thought you were saying, we've taken a turn. Like, we've taken a turn for the worse. We have to take turns, of course? Oh, you want your turn, is what you're saying. See? The other fucking guy wants his turn. I told you. He's like, same time tomorrow, Mike? No, not same time tomorrow. We're the fucking next guy. This is the problem. There's too much demand. There we go. Yeah, you gotta be plucky. You kidding me? You fucking kidding me here? Huh? The fuck was that? What happened? What? I can't touch the top of a barrel? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Isn't that right, Peter Lorre? Why can't I touch the top of the fucking barrel? People streaming the same shit over and over. Mario, Mega Man, Zelda, Castlevania. Z. This is my chat handle. I like that name. There's a guy who doesn't give a shit. Me either. I could imagine making a handle like that. I like that your name is also... I can just read it, and it's like a funny joke. Good job. Because a lot of these other usernames are like JR14_90 underscore blah. I don't like those usernames. I like your username. You did a good job. You're making fun of the whole idea of the fucking stupid fucking handles. Like, come on. So I have to be on the box. This is a fucking pain in my ass. This is a pain in my ass! I think that's how he feels. You also feel that all these fucking handles are fucking stupid, don't you? Let me ask you a question. This is my chat handle. Do you think everybody should just use their real names? That just fucking changed the fucking color of that. Hold on. Or I changed characters. Now I'm fucked, right? Because I have to have Plucky. So I'm gonna fucking die again. Is this the fucking spike part? Oh no, this is this part. Maybe it'll be alright. So I have to fucking be on top of the boxes. That guy didn't even appear. Oh, is this the fucking part where I need Plucky? Yeah, it is. Alright, like maybe I can do this with him. do the half taps. You can do it with him. It's just fucking pain in the ass. Now there's this part where don't touch the barrels, apparently. Like, now I know that. That's fucking stupid bullshit. Why can't you touch the fucking barrel? Who the fuck is this? Is he in a Tiny Toons episode? Somebody look it up. What's the Tiny Toons episode that has a fucking generic pirate guy? Of all the things you could do with Tiny Toons, this is the fucking boss you make? Oh, you think that guy's in an episode? What's the generic pirate boss episode? Your first name is Pooping? Well, your parents don't love you. If that's what they named you. What should we name him, John? I don't know, Sally. Looks like his name should be Pooping to me. I was thinking the same thing. He's a real ugly little fucker, isn't he? Must be from your side of the family. Huh. Very funny. You know, just for that, we are gonna name him Pooping. That's fine, what do I care? I need a cigarette. That's how it went. That was a recreation of the day you were born. And from that point forward, he was known as Pooping. And his last name is Pants. That's an unfortunate first name and a last name to go together. You know why? Because he shits his pants. That's why. Dun 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 dun. JB12, thank you very much for the sub. Gifting a sub to Stella Zio. People subscribe to this, do you believe it? Some idiot playing Tiny Toons. Yelling at a guy because he's named himself Pooping. Hi, I'm Shirley. Oh, I thought your name was Darlene Duck. Use the control pad and press the A button to select the character you would like to select. If you would like to select Plucky, push A on the Plucky who is highlighted. If you would like to select Dizzy Devil, push A on Dizzy Devil while he is flashing. If you would like to play as Furball, push the A button. Should I try Furball? Who knows? It's time. Can I request a playthrough of Buster Bust Loose on SNES at some point? Can you? You could. Are you going to suggest it? Is that something you're gonna suggest? You could. Go ahead, suggest it. Suggest it. I would like to see you suggest it. I like that you asked before. You said, can I suggest it? Now go ahead and suggest it. Say, I would like to suggest playing Buster Bust Loose on Super Nintendo. That's how you would do that, if you'd like to actually suggest it. Go ahead. You can do it. I give you the permission. It was very nice of you to ask, by the way. All right, here we go. He says, JB12 says, I suggest you play Buster Bust Loose because it's unforgiving. No. Fuck. The fuck? It was nice he had the manners. Good manners. I'm gonna stick with Furball. How come you can't play as Hampton? How come you can't play as Montana Max? Do we fight Montana Max? Is Montana Max the end guy? Maybe he is. He might be. I don't remember. I have no memory of this game. That's why we're playing it again. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? What year did this game come out? Hold on. This game came out in 1991. Sonic the Hedgehog was invented in 1991. Uh-oh. June 23rd. Tiny Toons came out. Oh, Tiny Toons came out in September. Oh. So that means Sonic is safe then. Sonic is safe. And he spins and everything. Fair enough. You'll live to see another day, Sonic. I was just gonna burst the bubble on the whole industry, but my plans fell through. Fucking cocksucker. Sonic is a boomer game. I'm pretty sure boomers didn't play any of this shit. And why do we gotta define people by boomers, zoomers, millennials, all that crap? Can't we just say ages? Just say the age of the person. Say the age range. Say a number. Because I'm so tired of this fucking terminology. Fucking shit. Mike, are you 50 plus years old now? I wish. Wish I was about 80 or 90. What am I gonna do in that fucking situation? I guess I need to be fucking Tasmanian Devil to zip through that or something. Your mom is 75 and you played games together all the time? I never heard of such a thing. Oh, fuck. And is this like a fucking soft lock? Here. Oh, they put that there because they knew. Yeah. That's exactly why that's there. You have to be Buster, buddy. And now maybe I can be him again. Oh, no, now I can get the heart. He jumps so high, it's crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Your friend's parents who are in their 70s now were like that person's mom. I remember going to his house and watching his parents play Super Mario RPG. I can't fucking imagine that in a 100 million years. It pisses me off that he can't like fucking jump up there. Motherfucker! Holy shit. You can destroy blocks with the tornado attack. Oh, to get through there. I wish you could just switch characters instead of like having to get the fucking ball. Like, and then he jumps through it. This is like so fucking annoying. Oh, God. And I hate the screen. It takes too long to start again. You gotta like watch them fucking jump back and forth. I don't like things that slow games down. I mean, that one wasn't too bad, but like, some of these games, like, oh, and then fucking, I did this again. It's like they put it right beforehand, so it's like I always fucking grab the thing, and then they're like, oh, not really. Fuck you. Well, then don't fucking give it to me. Fucking, I should like try to no death this fucking game once I learn it. to know exactly who to use on what stage and all that shit. I wonder how many stages there are. Stage 3, 1. How many stages are in this game? 8? 9? Probably. 9 worlds of Tiny Toons. Here. There we go. Let's bust through all this shit. Like we would know. That's true, because you don't fucking know anything, do you, Gary? That's a good point you bring up. It's true. You wouldn't know, would you? You're right. I shouldn't be surprised that you don't know. Nice work, Gary. Real surprising. Surprise, surprise, everybody. Gary doesn't know. What do you know, Gary? Fuck. Chubby Catfish says that you don't know shit, Gary. He hasn't said anything since then. You know why he hasn't said anything? Because he doesn't fucking know anything. Isn't that right, Gary? You gotta know something, Gary. Come on. What do you know? You have to have some kind of piece of information in your brain. Tell us anything that you know. He still hasn't said anything. See? Doesn't know shit. He left after being bullied? I'm not bullying him. We're just having a conversation. I would like to know what he knows. If I don't know what another person knows, if I have no information from the person, how am I supposed to make friends with somebody? How am I supposed to have a conversation with somebody if they don't say anything? If they give me nothing? I'm asking him, what does he know? What do you know, Gary? He could say anything. He could say that he knows that he likes to pluck out the he likes to pluck his pubic hairs out. Maybe that's what he knows. Then I could at least have a conversation and be like, oh, okay, well, that's a starting point. Now we can have a conversation about how Gary likes to pluck his pubic hairs out. But he's given me nothing. You can't have a conversation with somebody if they don't speak back to you. Maybe he knows all about Sonic the Hedgehog. Then we could talk about Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe he's a Tiny Toons expert. But I'd never know, because he doesn't fucking say anything. So I have to assume that Gary doesn't know shit. Now that's not bullying. That's just matter of fact. He doesn't say a word, so he doesn't know shit. Isn't that right, Gary? Oh, wait. Gary's not going to say anything. Now we got to do this bit for another 30 minutes. Hey, Gary, it gives me something to do. I'm playing this fucking Tiny Toon game, and I keep dying on the fucking stage. I need some kind of bit. Would you mind? And you're a good name to go after too. The other day I was going after Tommy. Now I get a Gary. Anything that ends in a Y works really well. Thanks for being part of the bit. You missed Gary exploding? He's not exploding. In fact, it's the complete opposite. He said that he knew it was a bit. I go on these bits. He actually understood quite well, believe it or not. Gary just might be a little smarter than we all think, actually. Isn't that true, Gary? He didn't say anything. I said, isn't it true, Gary? Back to the silent treatment for Gary. What are you gonna do? I tell you what, Gary, what I'd like to do, I'd like to introduce you to Tommy. Maybe you two can make friends. Now, I don't typically like people making friends in here, but I'll make an exception this time. Who the fuck is Gary? Gary's great. He's one of my favorite people in here. I have a couple people in here that are some of my favorite users in the chat. Gary, first of all, and Tommy. Gary and Tommy. That's about it right now. Senketsu's pretty good too, because he gifted subs out. He gave me money, so I'm gonna say that he's great too. That's the only reason why, though. What did he say? Pandering? No. He's great. And it's not just because he gave me money. It's because he's great. Really, really great. Get out of here, Elmyra, you bitch. Hey, Senketsu, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Zombie Souffle. Very much appreciated, Senketsu. Now Zombie Souffle won't have to look at ads for 30 days. Isn't that great, Zombie Souffle? Give a big thanks to Senketsu because Senketsu's fantastic. One of my favorites. I remember absolutely nothing from this game. I've beaten this before. I don't remember anything. None of this. Absolutely none of this is familiar. All I do remember is that the Dizzy Devil spins around. That was the only thing I remember from this fucking game. Fish Tacos, thank you very much for this, gifting a sub to Mega Man X1. Oh, I wanted to mention also Fish Tacos, if I didn't mention earlier, is also one of my favorite people that come into these streams. I always enjoy the conversations that I have with Fish Tacos. We always have good conversations in here, and we always have a good time. Love me some Fish Tacos tonight. You prefer pink tacos? How do you like these? Yeah, underwater urine-soaked colors. It's great. Like this. He's drowning in... Drowning in his own piss. I just leave him down there. Oh, and he's got his mouth open too? You dirty motherfucker. Likes drinking piss. You dirty fucking piss drinker. You know, I had a good impression of him. It's like, I love Tiny Toons. Used to watch that as a kid. Now I know that he's a fucking piss drinker. Never in my life did I think about Tiny Toons and drinking piss. Until now. I mean, usually when I think about drinking piss, I'm thinking about Waterworld. Not Tiny Toons. Fucking shit. Senketsu, thank you very much for gifting out subs to Retro Kaban, K20 Chevy, Alexander 001, Furry Oreo, and Tony Nightmare. If you guys got a gift sub from Senketsu86, tell him thanks, and you won't have to look at ads now for 30 days. So make sure to come back and watch another stream without having to look at ads. It'll be fantastic. And maybe you too can gift out subs to other people, and then you'll be my friend as well. But only for 30 days. After the 30 days, our friendship expires until you resub again. I want to get that tattoo. If I ever got a tattoo, I know that's what it would be. See this dizzy devil when he's spinning? It would be that. So you're gonna have that on your body for the rest of your life. So I've always like given a lot of thought to it. I'm like, I want it to be something like nobody else has, and I want it to be something good. I want it to be that fucking tornado. Maybe I'll do that. That'll be my video game tattoo. Sammy Shehole, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Fish Tacos tonight. Didn't you just get it? Oh no, you weren't sub. The Fish Tacos subbed to somebody else. Alright, now Fish Tacos has a sub. And thanks, Sammy Shehole. And then Senketsu gifted a sub to Sub-Zero 540. Thank you very much for gifting out a sub to Sub-Zero. A sub to Sub-Zero. Is there a scorpion in here? Is there a Raiden, perhaps? Or a Baraka? Fucking mother. Mike, I have to go to work. Then just go. I don't need the announcement. Come back another day on another stream. Or when you're at work, go on your phone and say something when you're at work or something. I don't need to know where you are. Imagine if everybody in here had to tell me where they were at every moment. Do you think that that's a good chat commentary for me to be reading out? Oh, and Oasis Beyond. He's at the roller rink right now. And the Hard Legion is at the mall. Just wanted everybody to know that Hard Legion is shopping for shoes right now. It's great. And Blow Lolo, or Blow Lulu, Blue Lulu. Your name's Blue Lulu. Blue Lulu is sucking dicks behind a dumpster. The name's Blue Lulu. No. What do you do, Blue Lulu? I suck dicks behind the dumpster, Mike! That's what I figured, Blue Lulu. You're shopping for Mike's white sauce. Are you? Are you on the website right now? Are you on retroware.com/products looking at purchasing products? I have other products as well, you know. I also have Man Baby gaming shirts and mugs and Brown Bricks mugs and shirts available as well. Go on a shopping spree and enjoy yourself. Get yourself a Brown Bricks mug for Grandma for Christmas. Thanks for going on a shopping spree. And coming soon, Mike Matei Nut Butter. When are Mike branded condoms coming out? You want that too? I'll do anything. I'm a shill now. A complete corporate sellout shill. I'll make any product you want. The shirts are good quality. How do you know? What, do you have one? Fuck. I was trying to do the fucking spin. How do I beat this fucking guy? Oh, is this another, like, stay out of the way? I think I gotta bounce on the fucking head, don't you? I don't like this boss. Oh, alright. I got you now. Ah. Oh! Motherfucker. Oh! Come on. And you can't spin through him. Wish I didn't have Dizzy on that, actually. I don't think Dizzy is the character to have for this. I actually wish I had Buster or anybody else. Oh, he's good for this. He's good for that part. That's about it. I should have Plucky. You need a Mike Matei mask so you can actually get laid? You want me to do a mask? I don't know. Yeah, I'll do that. Are you gonna film it too? That's gonna become a whole subgenre in the porn industry. There's this a whole group of guys that can only come watching videos of people getting railed while wearing a face mask, wearing my face mask. Hey, everybody's got a kink. Fucking, it's like you don't know what fucking side he's gonna come from. can I fucking... I need a different character. Give me Plucky. This is the, like, worst character I could have fucking picked for that. Porn is boring now. That's why there's gonna be Mike Matei masks now. Gonna rejuvenate the industry. Don't you understand? And they're not just for the men to wear, they're for the women to wear too, you know? In fact, that's the intended usage. Have you been tired of fucking your wife for the last 30 years? Well, put a Mike Matei mask on her. Just see how it improves your erection strength. Coming soon to retroware.com/products. Fucking, like, beaver. You fucking beaver. You fucking beaver. I hate these fucking bugs. I hate the fucking bugs. Ugh. This is a fucking nightmare. And now, see, this part you want, Dizzy. You should be able to switch to any of the fucking characters. At any point. Like, let me just hit fucking select and turn into any of them. Now that I have no fucking lives left. This is great. Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna be the time I'm gonna do well, because now I have no fucking lives left. Motherfucking Sonic, bitch. And the fucking, oh, they're all over the fucking screen. Oh, man. I hate this fucking level. I want to see how I fucking beat this fucking stage in, like, in the past. What did I fucking do? Oh, I was, what's his name? Furball. I'm doing so much better on this old playthrough I did. I can't even believe it. Hold on. Damn it. Damn. Okay. One more. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh. Fucking asshole.
Boom.
Because the fucking monkey thing is like it keeps falling out of the same spot. With that, it's like, what was I playing on fucking easy? That's not happening now. This boss is like just fucking drops from either fucking side. This is fucking bullshit. Google says DK Drum is for comfort and cuddling. I lost internet when I posted. Not sure if you saw it, so sorry to post it again. We were already been through this. I already acknowledged your comment, but you did apologize and you did gift out some subs. So I was thinking to let your comment slide. The fact that you posted it twice now. But I don't think I can. Don't be like spamming the chat with your bullshit. I already acknowledged that comment. Don't fuck with me. And I don't think you did lose internet. I think you just want me to fucking talk about that comment again. You want it twice. It's already been acknowledged. Don't give me that lost internet shit. I don't believe you. You're lying. Just admit you're lying. Admit you're fucking lying to me right now. If you admit you're lying, we'll be square again. Just say it. Say I was lying, Mike. Say it. Just fucking say it. Say it now. Not at all. I lost internet. That's why I asked. That's not what I was looking for. Now you're doubling down on your lie. I see how this is. Fucking lying. Liar. Now you're gonna have to gift more subs out. Now you're in trouble. At least have to gift out 10,000 subs by the end of the stream. If not, you'll be permanently banned. And you'll also be banned from getting my hot sauce too. Hey, this stream isn't gonna last that much longer, man. You better get pumping on those subs. Get pumping, buddy. You might have a hard time pumping though, because you don't have one of those Mike Matei masks. I'll tell you what. You can wait until I release the mask. Because I know it's probably hard for you to do any pumping without the mask. So you're off the hook for now. But one day when you have the mask, I'm gonna want to see some serious pumping out of you. Senketsu gifted out subs to the community. He pumped out some subs to Rawhide. Ooh. Pumped out another sub to Demon. Nothing I love more than pumping a sub to Demon. Pumped a sub to Hobo. Nothing I love more than that either. Pumped a sub to Jowie. That's what it sounds like when you pump a sub. And he pumped a sub to JQuinn78. Thank you very much, Senketsu, for pumping 5 subs out. Appreciate it. And DeathRay5538 also subscribed. He says, I'm not sure what I am admitting to lying about, but okay, I'm lying. I wasn't fucking talking to you, DeathRay. The fucking whole conversation was between me and Senketsu. The fuck are you talking about? You trying to hijack the fucking conversation? Don't try to fucking hijack the conversation. This is between me and Senketsu. Don't be trying that shit. Now you're actually gonna piss me off. I'm just playing games here. Don't hijack the fucking conversation. That's not cool. That was our conversation. That was my little moment between me and Senketsu. If you want your own moment, well, you're gonna have to make some conversation of your own. You don't get to just butt into our little fucking conversation we're having. It doesn't work like that. What am I gonna do with you guys? We can have our own conversation. Just say something to me. Come up with your own subject. Dizzy Mouse, thank you very much for the sub. See that? Notice that Dizzy Mouse didn't try to hijack the conversation. Did he, Death Ray? Blow Lulu says, pumped and dumped. You would know, Blow Lulu, wouldn't you? $50 in subs makes us even now. Sounds good. Drew, thank you very much for the $5. Hey, Mike, fuck. Here's some fucking money. There you go. Good job. What should I do with that $5? How about if I were to cash it out, when the money comes through, I'll cash it out, and I'll make it an actual $5 bill, and then I can roll it up, stick it up my ass. What would you think about that? Would that be a good use? Or should I spend it? I could put it towards, oh, I need a new camera, actually. This camera's not going to last much longer. It'll go towards the new camera. I might actually stick it up my ass. One or the other. One of those two things. It would be smarter to save up some money for the new camera, because they're quite expensive. But I'm not very smart, so I might roll the dollar bill up and stick it up my ass. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anybody in the chat sticking the cold hard cash up their ass right now? Or, for that matter, is anybody in the chat sticking anything cold and hard up their ass right now? Drunk I am, sir, is. Drunk I am, sir. So what are you sticking up your ass? Let us all know. What object is in your asshole at this very moment? Huh? What is it? A Switch Pro controller. Ooh, that's pretty good. For years, I've had a couple Commodore 64 games in the box up my ass. Roll it like a joint. Light it before you shove it in your poop chute. That's a pretty good idea. You know, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really are clever. You come up with a lot of good suggestions. Makes a streamer proud. It does. Makes a streamer proud. Right up the poop chute. Three fingers deep. Reminds me of that Frogger game. Frogger 2, 3 deep. Oh, there's 6 levels. It says it right there. I'm stupid. You have a 19... Or no, you have a 32-inch tool, reaming tool up your ass? I don't know what I'm gonna be. I don't know. Be plucky. I don't fucking know. Mike, I'm sure with this audience there's at least one person sitting on a butt plug with a bunny tail on it. Well, I am playing Tiny Toons. So, I mean, in this case, it would be appropriate, I think. There are sometimes that can be appropriate, and this is one of those times. I want that can. I thought I could bop on the can. I want that can as the tattoo. That's the video game tattoo. That fucking can right there. That's a damn good can sprite. Let me tell you. Konami did an excellent job. I don't think anybody else on Twitch right now is giving props to the pink can sprite in Tiny Toon Adventures on NES. You know, I usually think I'm pretty poor at streaming, but I think I'm having a good moment in this moment. Really, I really have no talent doing this. But I think that one thing was a good... The rest of the stream has been a complete waste. But that's a good observation. I feel like I did one good thing today. That's a damn good pink can. I got nothing else for you. That's it. The rest of this is going to be all downhill. I'm sorry. At least we had something. We had a moment. We had one moment. Look at those bricks right there. Are those bricks in another fucking game? I recognize those bricks from another fucking game. What game? No, seriously. What game has those fucking bricks? Mario? Is that the fucking bricks from Mario? Right? Mario breaks those fucking things? Those are the same fucking bricks, aren't they? Did they rip off Mario? Somebody compare those bricks to the bricks in Mario. Like Mario 3, I think. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Let's use the magic of the internet. No, those look different. It's not those bricks. I've seen those fucking exact bricks before in another game. I'll be honest with you. After I asked the question about the drum, I honestly had the stream open in another tab. So that's why I missed your comments. I will watch the VOD later. We're not on that conversation anymore. We're talking about these bricks and what other game. We've moved on from that. Mario 1. Is Mario 1? Fuck video is this? Oh, yeah, the ones... Hold on. No. They look different. I'm telling you, I've seen those fucking bricks in another game. Contra or Bionic Commando? Bricks and Contra? I want to fucking know. I think those are directly ripped. Oh, wait, it's probably a Konami game. What other Konami game would have bricks? I'm gonna figure that out. We're gonna fucking figure that out. With the fucking lighting on it like that. I fucking seen that shit. They're gonna drive me fucking crazy. It's from Mega Man. Which one? What? Mega Man 2? Where's their bricks in Mega Man? What level? Metal Gear, somebody says. Mega Man 1. What stage? Heat Man. Let's say. Nah, the bricks are... Oh, well, actually, the bricks that he jumps up on are pretty similar. That is pretty close. Um, it's not exact though. It's close. It's not that. I'm telling you, that exact fucking brick I've seen in another game. Oh wait, you know what? I've streamed this game before. You know what game I've seen these bricks in? Tiny Toons, because I beat this game before. that was the one. I'm glad we figured it out. And you know who figured it out? This guy right here. Oh, hundreds of you guys. Worthless. I have to do all the work around here. Oh, I remember this stage. I got fucking pissed off at this stage. I actually do remember this. Let's see if I can do well at this. So, I have to tell you guys something. This was back in the days. This was like my first year streaming. That's how long ago it was since I streamed this game. And, back in those days, I didn't understand streaming at all. I still don't entirely. But, I understand it better than I did then. And I used to do, like, no joke, I used to do 20 to 30 minute streams because I came from the world of doing videos, YouTube videos, and back then a long YouTube video would have been like 25 minutes. Back in those days, that's like a really long video. So when I did streams, I was like, I guess I'll stream for like, I don't know, a half hour. Like, I thought that was good. Had no idea, because I never watched a fucking stream. Actually, like, when I started streaming, I never watched a stream before. Like, I just started streaming, and I had never seen another person stream. Ever. The only thing I knew before that of streams was that this website used to be called Justin TV. And back when this website was Justin TV, I knew that people would air AVGN episodes on here as Justin TV. And so my first exposure to streaming was seeing myself as like Jason Voorhees, of somebody else streaming me. I'm doing terrible. And then, but I never watched like a real like person like stream a video game or anything until after I started streaming. So I had no idea. I didn't know anything about it, or like what you're supposed to do or anything, how long a stream should be, what you're supposed to say. I still don't know what you're supposed to say. I don't think there is any set, I think that's the thing. I've always thought that maybe there's like a way to do this. And I don't think that there is. I think everybody can just kind of do their own thing. Like some of the other streamers I've seen, like I see those girls fart into jars and sell it. So that's like another way you could do a stream. There's all kinds of different ways you could stream, and this is what I do, and I don't think that that I'm very good at doing this. But regardless of the fact that I don't think I'm good at doing it, I enjoy it anyway. And I think I enjoy it because I get immediate feedback from you guys. So I'm like playing the game, and then I look over, like we were just talking about the bricks a second ago, and then they're like, oh, it's probably Heatman stage. Oh, it's Mario 1. I get that kind of like instant feedback. When I used to do YouTube videos, you work weeks on a video, do like editing, write a script, and then you put it out. And let's say right now, let's say I made a video about Tiny Toons on NES, but it was like I had a written script, and then I played Tiny Toons 2 as well. and Buster Bust Loose, and that's the video. It's a bunch of Tiny Toon games, and I wrote a script and everything, and then I edited it and I put it out. Well, right now I'm playing Tiny Toons. By the time the video comes out, that's like 2 weeks from now, and I don't even fucking remember 2 weeks ago. So when the video comes out, and then people are like, "Oh, Tiny Toons on NES," I'm like already detached from it because it was weeks ago, and that's why streaming is better for me. For people as an audience, it depends. I know some people like watching streams, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people like the scripted content and think that that's better. For me, as the person doing it, streaming is infinitely better. I don't have to do any of the editing. I don't have to write a script, and I can talk to you guys instantly. I think it's like there's no comparison. So doing like scripted videos like that, they're not very fun to do anymore. They used to be fun, I thought, when I didn't have this. When streaming didn't exist and it was just videos, I liked doing the videos. But then I think for a better form of doing this came out, which is streaming, and now I don't want to do videos. So people are like, "Oh, why don't you do James and Mike Mondays, or why don't you do like, you know, all the scripted videos and Mike's game glitches and all that stuff?" It's not fun. It's not fun to fucking do. Streaming is fun to do. Is the content better? Well, that's up for debate. Some people like my streams, some people don't. I don't really give a shit what people think of the content, but for me doing it, it's way more fun, and this is all just a hobby for me now. So I'm retired, so I'm just having fun doing this, and I just like playing the games and fucking around, basically, and it's way better than that old world of content creation. I'm having a fucking hard time at this stage. I'm gonna have to really like fucking focus here. Get to sit back and talk some shit. Yeah, exactly. Shit. I'm having to focus way hard here. This is where the fucking game really ramps up. Like this gets fucking hard now. This fucking stage right here, I remember really giving me a hard time. 9 years ago, I did that stream of that Tiny Toons, and I do remember. This is the one thing so far. This area, I remember giving me a hard time. Fucking shit. You know why? Because these guys just like pop out of fucking nowhere. Oh, and then the cans. So you can't step on the fucking cans. No, I'm just gonna pretend those fucking oil drums are spikes. Cause it's stupid. Like, why would a can hurt you? It makes no fucking sense. I was being a good chatter and Googled the answer, while no other game has been definitively proven to share the exact same brick graphic The game itself is widely noted for having near identical feel and design to Mario 3, which some fans speculate that's Konami reversed engineered aspects. Okay, but we're past the brick conversation now. You tend to always be... I wonder how delayed is this chat? I thought the chat was delayed about 10 seconds. Wasn't that conversation about 5-10 minutes ago? Senkatsu, what I would like is I want you to comment on something like from the last... Because the problem is, the reason I have a problem with that, Senkatsu, is that I can't remember 5 minutes ago is the problem. See why I have a problem with that? So you're talking about something from... I barely remember that. We were talking about the bricks or something. I could almost just barely remember that happened. Okay? So you're gonna have to keep up a little more current with these comments. You're almost right out of the realm of me completely forgetting about that. If it's 20 minutes ago, it's definitely out of my mind. 5 minutes, I do vaguely remember we were saying something about bricks. But had you waited any longer, I wouldn't have even known what you were talking about. So if you could make it a little more current, I'd appreciate it. Do you remember your name, Mick? Mick. You just said it. See? Because you just said it. I just found the answer. Damn it. Sorry. Hey, no. See? That's good. Because we just had that conversation. That was a good, fast reply. Now I'm happy. Good job. Because now I still remember what you're talking about. Stop dwelling on the past as Mike plays this 34-year-old game. Yeah. Why are we talking about... Yeah, but that's a difference. Maybe my long-term memory is really good. Well, no. I only remember things that I cared about. And I care about NES games. You can just do that. Just keep the conversation to NES games, and I probably won't... Well, I don't want to say never, but I'll probably less often have a problem with the conversation. Let's just keep it to NES games. How about that? Maybe everybody will be happy. I'm usually pretty happy if somebody is talking about something related to the NES. And I don't care how minute the detail is. Maybe you're talking about something as small as the bricks in the background. Like, see these bricks in the background right here? I don't think anybody's ever mentioned those before. They almost remind me of the bricks from Heat Man stage in Mega Man 1. Funny that I was able to think of that right off the top of my head. I got a sharp memory like that. You know what's another game that has bricks like that? Mario. Super Mario Bros. 1. You guys ever play that game? It's an NES game. Back in my day, it was a popular one. Yep, Mario. Super Mario Bros. On NES. I try to bring up games that, you know, you guys might not have heard of. Fucking shit, man. This fucking shit is fucking shit. Star Queef, thank you very much for the sub. Do you play old PC games? I have a whole stream from, I don't know, a month ago of me playing a bunch of DOS games. So yes, I do. Good question. Well worded. Goes a long way. I don't get that very often, so I appreciate it. Nice and concise. And it made sense. With no grammatical errors. How about that? We've come a long way. I'm an asshole. Fish Tacos Tonight, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Osaka. And Fish Tacos Tonight also gifted a sub to Osaka. Why is it saying it twice? Oh, no, because it's paying it forward. So it's just one time. I don't get too excited about this. It's only one sub. Thanks, though. Thanks for paying it forward. Forgot that was a thing. You know, you guys can pay it forward. So you know what happens? You ever do that? You ever be you ever go to a drive-thru and the person in front of you pays for the meal? I've had that happen to me. So here's how it works. So you'll be in the car and you'll order and say, "Hi, I would like a hamburger," and they'll say, "Okay, that'll be $19.99." You say, "Okay, great," and then they say, "Oh wait, it's already paid for. You're good." And then you just get the burger and you go. So then when you pull up and you get your food, that's when I drive away. Then I eat my free burger. And that's how Pay It Forward works. There's no other pieces to that. That's it. That's what happens. I get a free meal. It's great. I appreciate the Pay It Forward system. I think it's really good. My favorite part of the Pay It Forward system is the part where I peel out in the parking lot. That's the fun part. Shit. Osaka, thank you very much for paying forward the gift sub from Fish Tacos. And Osaka gifted a sub to My Game Crashed. Don't you hate when that happens? It's a pretty good username. That's a very good Twitch username. See, I know people do a lot of things on Twitch besides play games. But maybe because I play games on Twitch, I feel like, in my opinion, that's what Twitch is for. I think it's to play games and talk to your chat. Now, some other people on here, I don't know what some of these other people are doing. Some of these people do these just chat streams. See, here's my problem with the just chatting. Now, we're chatting too, so I don't have a problem with chatting. But here's my problem with just chatting. I'm gonna explain my problem with just chatting. Hold on one second. Hi, how are you? Let's talk. What do you want to talk about? Is there anything you all would like to talk about today? The weather. Today, we're going to be talking about the weather. There could be a storm front coming to your area, or there might not be a storm front coming to your area. Could be snow, could be a sunny day. Who knows? What an interesting topic this is. Boy, I love the just chatting category. That's why there needs to be the game. Game good. That gives us something to, something we can all relate to. Without the game, we don't got nothing. We're talking about the fucking weather. You need the game. Anyway, that's why he's got a good username. His game crashed. Hope that explains that. Hope that explains that, why that guy's username is a good username. In my personal, professional opinion as a streamer. Are you liking this Ghost Light? Is this giving you something to do at work? I want to know if Senketsu's upset. That's what I really want to know. Now, you know, Senketsu, I like to bust people's balls on here. It'll be okay. You understand? It'll all be okay. Maybe. Tell you what, though, if you're still not feeling good about this, just remember, there'll be Mike Matei sex masks coming in your future. What I want to do, I'm going to start selling, I'm going to get those black latex hoods with the zipper. We're going to get one of those. That's going to come with it. You do that, and then you put the Mike Matei mask on top of that. Now you're cooking with gas. And then you know what happens? Sex with ladies. It's gonna be fun. Magelic says, I want a sex mask. Well, I'm gonna be selling them. Gonna be selling them, coming soon. I got a whole line of products on the way. We have the Mike Matei Nut Butter. I think that'll be the first product coming out. Then we had, what was the other thing? The Mike Matei Self-Cast Dildos. We'll be doing those. Followed by the Mike Matei Latex Sex Masks. And that's just what the products we have on the way now. Wait until 2026. So be sure to save up your Christmas money, because there's going to be a lot of things that you're going to want to get. And don't forget, the money that I make from you, I'll be using to buy copies of Tiny Toons on NES. One of my goals is to own every copy on the planet of this game. For no particular reason, I just want it. I'm hoping that I can fund the cost for a warehouse and fill the entire warehouse with every copy of Tiny Toon Adventures. How many copies of this game do you think that there are on the planet? 10,000? 100,000? Million? 20 million? Well, either way, I'm gonna try to get them all. So that's why I need your money. That's why I need your support. And when I finally have every copy, every physical cart of Tiny Toon Adventures on NES, I will be building my house out of the cartridges. And I will be streaming from my Tiny Toon Adventures NES game house. I feel like NES cartridges would make a solid foundation for a house. And I think a room made out of the plastic that NES cartridges are made up of would probably be pretty good for soundproofing. So the quality of the streams might go up. Can I jump up there? Or wait, do I jump on the miniature monkeys? What would you do? What would you do? I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'm gonna go watch What Would You Do? I'm gonna go fill some bottles. And I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. A long time ago, I streamed regular Mega Man for Game Boy. And I remember that being a difficult game. But this one is Mega Man 5 on Game Boy. So I believe, as far as I know, Mega Man 1 through 4 on Game Boy were like kind of similar to the NES games. But this one, Mega Man 5 on Game Boy, took it in its own direction. I really feel like they should have done that for all of the Game Boy Mega Man games. So I guess this has different robot masters than Mega Man 5 on NES. Alright, so what do we got here? We got... You like how it doesn't say their names? Let's do this guy, I guess. Mercury. All these subs coming in. They always come, all the big subs always come in from the beginning of the stream. Like, you know, maybe sometimes if like I beat a game that's like crazy hard or something, then I'll get a bunch. But like, it's usually always at the beginning. I want a stream one day where it's like, I'm like, 3 hours and 50 minutes in, and then they all come in. Why is it always the very beginning? Is that because that's when people pop into the stream and that's when they remember to do it? I guess. Is everybody's stream like that on Twitch? Does that happen with every streamer where it's like the beginning is all the subscribers? That's what I feel like happens. And then what happens is that when I upload the VOD later onto YouTube, I'm learning all this terminology, isn't it great? Then the first like 10 minutes of the VOD is all me just like reading off people's names, and they're like, hey man, your VODs suck. I wanted to see about the game, and all you're doing is reading Twitch usernames. You know, so then I get that. It's just complaints. There's nothing but complaints. That said, though, I mean, listen, all I do is complain, really, right? So, you complain, I complain, we all complain. That's how we get through our day, isn't it? What fun would any of this be if we didn't get to complain? Right? Yeah. Do you think Mega Man complains a lot? Actually, he doesn't talk at all in these, which I really like. Like later on when he starts like talking and shit, I don't need any of that. Mega Man, you don't have that any of that shit in the old ones. He knew to shut the fuck up, and it's great. Also, Mega Man decided to wear his beige costume today. Or is it pink? I don't know. What color would you say? Salmon? Whatever. Whatever you want to call it. I decided to play this. I'm playing this on the Super Game Boy 2. Hey Mike, is the Alex the Mega Kid? Alex Kid, you mean from your Alex Kid in Miracle World on Sega Masters? Is he the Mega Kid? Yes. I'm glad to answer your awesome questions here.
And that's why people get mad at me. They're like, why didn't Mike decide to read out the stupid question? I put a really good question, and I thought about it really good. I don't, because there's 500 comments, and I can't like read every single one as I'm playing this, all right? Cut me a fucking break. All right! Mike's scaring me. Is Mega Man's cock blue? Probably not in this. It seems that maybe his cock would be beige or salmon colored. He just pulls out his cock and it's like a salmon. But maybe in the NES games, not in the Game Boy games. Always happy to help. Alright, how about that? How about this? You know, I really wanted that E-Tank. Like, oh, great. Then we're gonna put me back here again? So, like, should I try it again? I'm gonna do it. Oh, it wouldn't. Alright, well, I got the E-Tank. Alright, here we go. So, I'm gonna have one E-Tank to do this, and then this is, this is Tango, whatever he does. Fucking meows at the boss. I am Mercury Man! Oh, he thinks he's, what's his name? The Yellow Devil. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. If I don't do this, I'm going to be very upset with myself. Whoa. This is the easiest pattern I've ever seen. I think every time I've streamed a Mega Man game, we have the conversation. What's the P stand for? It stands for power. It stands for pellet. It stands for pea shooter. I don't want to do that today. Woo! There we go. Alright, A button, stage select. B button, light lab. Oh yeah, you can like buy stuff, right? In this, I guess. PC, piece of crap. Oh, Mega Man, you're so funny. Did you bring your cock? Alright, so we did Mercury Man. We're gonna move on to whoever man. So let's clear this once and for all. Favorite Mega Man. No. Mike, you're eating chicken tonight? Oh, do you mean like you're eating chicken? You're having chicken tonight, or you're having chicken tonight? Do you live in Australia? I had determined on a previous stream, because somebody in the chat they said in Australia they still sell chicken tonight. And I think that's amazing if you're eating chicken tonight right now. Are you eating chicken tonight right now? So I would eat chicken tonight back in like the 80s or early 90s. You go to, and I remember it was fucking disgusting. And I would go back and watch the commercials now, and you have like the chicken, and isn't it like it's like a white like sauce, right? And then like in the commercial, I think they're like pouring it out of the jar, like the white sauce on the chicken. And like I go back and look at that, I'm like, yeah, I didn't like it then, and I don't want to have it now. It's barf, like, pretty much.
I'm pretty sure that Chicken Tonight was ejaculation into into a jar and then they sold it on the market. Fucking disgusting. Can you imagine for a second? You're going to eat a meal, right? Chicken, pizza, something like that. And you have a product that you're supposed to pour onto food. And it looks like cum and has the consistency of cum. Any company that would sell something like that should be scorned, taken off the market, and it's just fucking gross, okay? Now, what I do think is that if you're looking to get that kind of product, what you ought to do is get yourself some Mike Matei's creamy white sauce, because if you're gonna pour some kind of ejaculate onto your meal, you don't want chicken tonight. You want Mike Matei's creamy white sauce. In your mouth. Today we're playing Tiny Toons for the NES. These streams are stupid. Let's try it again. And maybe a little on your ass. Maybe a little up your ass. You never know. You never can be too sure. Think Buster Bunny ever sticks anything up his ass? I can think of something he sticks up his ass. The carrot. He sticks the carrot up his ass. Isn't that right? What about Plucky Duck? Think he sticks anything in his ass? Carrot. Sticks the carrot in his ass. Believe it or not, I think they all stick a carrot in their ass. Every one of them. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That's not true. Babs Bunny sticks the carrot in her mouth. Sucks on it. Sucks on it before sticking it up her rabbit vagina. Rabbit vagina. I feel like that's how Adam West would say it. I feel like that's how Adam West would say rabbit vagina. Rabbit vagina. Robin. Break out the rabbit vagina, Robin. We must defeat the Riddler with the rabbit vagina, Robin. Gee whiz, Batman. Why do you gotta keep saying rabbit vagina? Because, Robin, the only way to defeat the Riddler is with the rabbit vagina. I'm having a very difficult time with this fucking stage. If only I was Batman. Batman could do this. Let's try, I don't know, let's try Dizzy. Let's try somebody else, I guess. I don't know what to fucking do here. Fucking, come on. Will he fucking break these things? Just fucking wait. I fucking did the spin! I swear to fucking God, I hate this game. It's fucking delayed. Why can't I be those fucking guys? Give me the Roadrunners, run through the whole fucking game. How about that? Let's go back to Plucky. So he can hover. Man, fuck this stage. Should I just stay? I'm gonna fucking stay Buster. Let's stay Buster and see if that works. This is like... Jesus fucking Christ, like... What the fuck? Fucking shit. You know what? I think I just learned something. If I just fucking go like fast before they fucking spawn like anything, probably just going through it too slow. Like, don't let them fucking do anything. If I can get through it that fast. Swear to God. Now that I have no lives. Any of those shops where I can sell all these fucking carrots. And I still have 0 lives. No wonder I went fucking crazy trying to do this. Dude. This stage is like 100 times harder than the whole fucking rest of the game. I have to make it on the first life. And I'm not even gonna do this unless I'm on my first life. I'm not even fucking wasting it. We're doing it on the first fucking life, or we're not doing it. Like, couldn't that fucking item be another heart? Fucking piece of shit! Wawa, please. Give me the power. This is a fucking piece of shit. Don't blow a gasket valve. I feel like I'm going to. And probably all the other stages are not... They're probably hard, but not as... That fucking part. I did. Alright, I made it though. First life. Okay, now I have a couple lives to try this fucking second stage. Jesus. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No. And you can't walk on the fucking, like, barrels, right? Because they fucking explode or whatever. Fucking piece of shit! Oh my god. Fucking eat dicks. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is there a boss or like 4-2 clear? Is it gonna be 4-3? This is like this is such fucking bullshit. Alright, I got an extra life. Alright. That's turn me into Buster. I don't think I want it. I don't fucking know. Oh my god. The fuck, dude? Oh yeah, totally forgot about this. How do I do this? Hold on, I'm gonna see what I fucking did years ago. Let me go to my old, because like, Tiny Toon. This is such a fucking pain in the ass. Where is this stage even? Is that part like fucking cut off? It's like not even in the fucking old stream? What did I fucking lose a part of this? Level 2. Level 3. It was the 4th level. The 4th level is the bad one. The fuck? It's like not in the old video?
I'm my plucky duck. I always thought it was Dizzy Devil Ducky. So it's Dizzy Devil Yucky. Okay. This game is
and then it goes to part 2.
It went very well.
And it's fucking I like skipped the stage, or there must have been like a 3rd stream or something. What the fuck? Where's the rest of the fucking stream? It's like half the stream is like fucking deleted or something. Or you know what? Did the first part of the stream get cut off? Like I don't even. Hold on a second. What the fuck happened here?
It's a tougher how they send you back so far, but whatever. It's manageable. So yeah, we'll pick it up again later. Thanks.
No, I did. I like kind of have an ending. So where the fuck is the? Okay, the part 2. Let's go start on the part 2.
I'm gonna be doing a live stream here of Tiny Toon.
What the fuck? And then it's like I started. So the 4th level is like missing from the fucking stream. It's like it goes from I beat level 3 and then this fucking level that I'm doing right now is like deleted from the old fucking stream. It's like incomplete. How does that happen? Part 2 is on the level after this boss. No, I know. It's like what? Did I beat that level off stream or something? Well, good fucking thing I'm redoing this, because like my first stream is like fucked up. It's super fucked up anyway, because it's like divided into 2 parts. What the fuck? I've never seen that happen. Could have been bitrate issues when live. Back 10 years ago. Like, I guess. What the fuck? Sorry, with all my streams that I've ever done, I've never seen that happen. Wait, what? You're looking at that too? You're not crazy. Part 1's only 30 minutes. Not sure whether that part of the game isn't on there. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, that's fucking weird. Well, all the more reason for me to be doing this. That's fucking so bizarre. So, like, also, like, that's really weird, because I remember doing that on stream, though. That whole 4th level, I remember getting really pissed off about it. and like doing that on stream. Something's fucking weird. There's got to be like, is there another video like called like Tiny Toon's Mike is pissed off or something? Like, hold on, like something's weird. Like maybe I named it something else. Like where is the fourth level? I remember doing that on stream. What the fuck? YouTube is going out of its way to fuck with you. No, not even though, because in the part 1, it's like I end the stream. Listen, here, listen. I'll fucking play it for you. At the end of it, I'm like, this is
all right, guys.
This is the part 1. This is the end of the part 1.
Anyway, thanks for watching the live stream. I'll get these uploaded when I get a chance. This game is it's a tougher NES game, but
okay. So I'm like kind of ending there, and I'm at the beginning of World 4, the world I'm on, and then I go to part 2, and then it's past this level.
I'm gonna be doing a live stream here of Tiny Toons,
and it's like I'm starting this stream. It's like it's fucking deleted from history or something. It's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen. Did you have a Rage compilation from it? Yeah, I think so. There's like a... Where is it? I don't like see it anywhere. All right, well, I don't know. Top 10 angry... Oh, yeah! Oh, my God. Dude, top 10 angry Mike.
I can't believe this fucking level.
Look at this! The fucking clip is in this. But it's only like a clip from it. I'm like so pissed off. Okay, there's so I did do it on stream. There's video of me doing it on stream. But it's like in a top, I don't know, where's the full thing? This is so weird. This is the weirdest situation. It's like, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know where the rest of it went. It's really fucking weird. That's the strangest thing I've ever seen. Shit. Are you supposed to jump over here? I think you're supposed to come over here. Do I have one more life? Oh my God. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh, no! Now I just made it infinitely harder on myself. No! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God. What is this fourth stage? This is like the stage from hell. For some reason it's deleted from the internet. Just this stage. The rest of the game is there. Like I beat the game, but then just this one stage is like fucking doesn't exist, and now I'm playing it here, and it's a nightmare. It is a fucking nightmare stage too. This shit. Alright. Do this fucking shit again. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I can't believe also somebody in the chat was like, oh, there's a clip of it in Top 10 Angry Mike Moments. That's amazing that you knew that. How the fuck did you know that? I would have never known that. You know my content better than I know it. For sure. Alright, first life. Classic Matei, thanks for the sub. He has all of your content memorized chronologically. Apparently. There was a guy that was watching every single one. I've done, I don't even know, thousands? Definitely over 1,000. I don't know if it's 2,000. It might be. Probably thousands of streams. And so there's a guy who was watching like all of them. And I knew that he was because he was leaving a comment on every single one and numbering them. He was watching through the entire things too. There was at least one. There was one guy out there who fucking did that. God bless. Wow, I'm doing well. I fucking jinx myself here. So, Elmyra, fucking cunt. You ordered your brown brick shirt yesterday? Did you? Good work. Did you get the Man Baby Gaming hoodie? Did you get the Man Baby Gaming hoodie as well? Did you get my white cream? Now here's what you don't want to do. So when you're wearing the brown bricks shirt and you have my white cream, don't spill the white cream on the shirt, because then if you go wear the shirt, people are gonna think that you ejaculated onto your shirt. So I don't need that kind of promotion. I don't need that kind of reputation. I don't want people thinking like somebody's watching my stream and jacking off or something like that. I feel like I keep a pretty good, clean reputation. So when you get the bottle of jizz, wear a different shirt that day. When you go to eat that, wear the shirt and drink the jizz separately, because you don't need any accidents. This is a family-friendly stream. Well, yeah, I'm playing Tiny Toons. Everybody loves Tiny Toons. The Man Baby Gaming shirt is too big, Mike. Make smaller ones. It comes in sizes. Choose the size. Go to the site and choose a size. That's how ordering shirts on the internet works. So if you go to the page and it says like extra large and you're like, oh gee, I'm a small size shirt, what you do is there's like a drop down tab and then you pick small and then you can get whatever size you need. Or if you need a bigger size shirt, you can go to that drop down and you can pick a different size shirt. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking right on my head, like eat my dick. Eat my dick! Monkey! And they start you here? Oh, God! I thought that was the heart. Did that before, too. No! I hate this fucking game. Hate this fucking level. Couldn't they start me on the fucking boss? I gotta fucking do this shit again? I chose to do this. I could have chose any fucking game. Does it even fucking like do anything? Like, would that thing fall down anyway? Like, do I even need to jump over there? Is it just every two, the fucking thing? I'm gonna stand here and fucking say. Does it fall off anyway? No, it doesn't. I have to hit them on the fucking head. Now it'll fall. No? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Hurry up. Come on. Come on. fucking fall. Oh my god, the time is about to run out. Thank fucking god. Oh my god. I hate this. Look at that haircut. Dope, dope. Oh. That's my least favorite stage of all stages. It's that fucking stage. I hate that fucking stage. I hate that stage so much. Alright, now we're something else. I don't even care now about the rest of the game. I mean, the rest of the game will probably be annoying too, but like, I have a feeling that stage had to have been the worst. That was like the shit. It was like so for some reason like the lost episode of Mike Matei live Man Baby Gaming. It's like not in the old video. Like why not? Fucking. Well, now it's here. Now it exists. That's why we're doing this. Man, that level is the fucking worst. And the monkey is like bouncing, and when he bounces, like you can't move. It's really annoying. Because the ground shakes, and then you can't fucking move. Dude, like, this fucking game is it just pushes the right buttons. It just has just the right ingredients to fucking piss me off. It's everything about it. And, like, the graphics are so fucking charming. I like love the color, and I love these graphics, but Jesus Christ does this game fucking piss me the fuck off. I'm sorry, Hampton, I had a bunch of fucking carrots before, but guess what? You weren't on the last fucking stage where I could fucking use you. I could fucking use you on level fucking 4. Where the fuck were you then? You fucking pig? Talking to a cartoon pig. Do you know that for a short period of time, I think it was about 1940, Porky Pig was the most popular cartoon character in the country, possibly even the world. I'm gonna show you something. So, let's see if I have these here. Do I have these? Oh, here we go. So, like, let me show you an example of what I mean. So, back then, you might think, like, oh, Mickey Mouse or something like that. For a period of time, Porky Pig was right up there with Bugs Bunny, and they put Porky on the cover of all the comics. And at the cartoons at the time, I don't even know if Daffy Duck was invented yet, but Porky was actually the most popular character. So it was always Bugs and Porky, Bugs and Porky, Bugs and Porky. Everything was Bugs and Porky. It's like, oh, why isn't Foghorn Leghorn? Well, he wasn't even invented yet, but like, why isn't Daffy Duck on there, right? No. Porky was an extremely popular character. Always Bugs and Porky. Always Bugs and Porky. Isn't it amazing to think now? Kids today probably don't even know who Porky Pig is. But at one point, because they know Roblox now, or whatever crap. But back then, when I was growing up, Porky Pig was the man. Oh, this is Porky and Wacky Land stage, actually, by the way. That's cool. See, that's cool that the stage is actually based on classic animation. DuckTales kind of does that too, especially DuckTales 2 on NES. They base some of the stages on the comics. Actually, to be fair, DuckTales 1 does that a little bit. The Himalaya stage is based on the Lost Crown of Genghis Khan, the comic. So it's kind of cool to me when they actually base things in NES games off of old cartoons or old comics. I think that's awesome. Like, this is an NES game based on an actual old 1930s Warner Brothers cartoon. That's fucking awesome. You're putting together literally like my two favorite things in the world. You can make the Mike Matei tube sock. What would we do with that? Is this on a real CRT? Are you really asking that? Yes, it's real. You want to marry Melody's compendium? Yeah, me too. They should make that. Did I see the day the Earth blew up? I did. It was all right. I was happy that. I mean, I think some of the shorts that they've done on the HBO. Oh, I should just die because I'm like out of light. Hold on. I think the shorts that they've done were like better than the movie, but I was glad that it wasn't another fucking basketball movie. Because, like, for the longest time, people would just associate Looney Tunes with basketball because Space Jam was successful. And Space Jam's fine, but it's like, Looney Tunes are a lot more than basketball. So, thank God they finally made a movie again that it's like, oh, this has nothing to do with basketball. And, having a basketball movie, that's fine for one movie, but, like, Looney Tunes is so associated with, like, basketball now because of that movie. And it's like, yo, these characters can do anything. So that's why I was very happy about that movie. And the movie itself, I think the movie was, like, okay. It wasn't bad, but I also didn't think it was great, but it was alright. Some of the shorts that they did were really funny, though. I do actually recommend the new Looney Tunes cartoons, like the HBO Max ones. They're pretty decent. Obviously, no, not as much as the old cartoons, but for modern like I don't know, reimagination or whatever you want to call it, continuation of the Looney Tunes cartoons, they're not half bad. They got a team of people that actually understood how to draw the fucking characters right. Too bad they didn't have those people for the fucking DuckTales show. Yeah, the people who did the it's the only one that's done it right. Because the new Mickey Mouse cartoons are some fucking weird style. They always gotta do this, like, weird stylized shit. But yeah, the HBO Max Looney Tunes cartoons, they drew them. Not only did they draw them, like, right, like, because there's different eras to draw the characters right. You could be like, oh, I want to do, like, a 1950s Bugs, or I want to do a 1950s Daffy, or I want to do a 1940s or 1930s, because the characters look different in the different eras. So not only did they, like, make the characters on model, but I think they actually even picked the best versions of the characters, like, from the different eras that they could have chosen. So they got some people that really, like, knew what the fuck they were doing on that. So that's something modern that was done that I think they did a pretty damn good job on. So, like, things can be done well if you get, like, good fucking people working on something. It's just rare. Now, I didn't think all of the shorts they did were great. Like, I like, some of them I didn't think were too hot, but, like, some of those shorts were really funny, and, like, the style's right, and it's like, you know, good job. And those new Mickey cartoons, they are funny. Like, they're written well, but I wish the style was like the classic Disney style. That's the only problem. What does this fucking Go-Go, like, do? Oh, I was supposed to collect him. That's the end of the stage. I guess. Oh, I was collecting them? Like, I didn't even know. Oh. Oh, so there's, like, no boss? Or that was just the first stage? So that one was like a collection thing. Oh, are we going to the last world now? So stage 5 is totally different. That was like way easier than stage 4. As an artist, it's okay to put a little of you in there. No, and they should, but stay faithful to what made it great for all those years. Yeah, it's like... You know what I really don't like? The new Kermit... Have you guys heard the new Kermit the Frog voice? Like, it's like too different. I don't know. It doesn't sound like fucking Kermit. I don't like it. But that's the guy turned the fucking light off, fucking cocksucker. Turn it back on, bitch. Throwing a fucking knife at me? Fucking mall security over here throwing a fucking knife in my face. Son of a bitch. Ren and Stimpy. Oh, I love Ren and Stimpy. It's one of my favorites. Those are like, that was like our classic cartoons, like of our era. Like, those are just like, they're animated awesome, they're funny, there's classic characters. Because, you know, like Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse and all that stuff, I mean, those are from like the 30s and 40s and 50s. So you grew up in the 80s and 90s. Like, the closest resemblant thing that we had, it was definitely Ren and Stimpy. That was like a classic cartoon in our era. God damn it. It's fucking hard. I should be, can I be the Tasmanian Devil? Or Dizzy or whatever? Jesus. Tom and Jerry. Oh yeah, and Tom and Jerry. I love the old MGM Tom and Jerry stuff. What about Rocko's Modern Life? That I've watched that. I like Rocko's Modern Life. It's a good show too. That's a little different though, because it's like Ren and Stimpy are like, when you think of like the old classic characters, it's like, okay, like Bugs and Daffy, or, you know, Mickey and Donald, or that kind of thing. It's like you have like the sort of classic characters, and they're sort of like short form animated, funny, crazy off the wall, like funny things. Rocko is like Nickelodeon shows are different. That's like a 30-minute thing. Let's see, like Ren and Stimpy was divided up usually like into halves, right? And plus they had the log thing in the middle, so they were kind of like short. Where I think Rocko was like it was like longer. And I don't I mean, Rocko got kind of crazy sometimes too, but it's a little different. I do really like Rocko's Modern Life though. I just think it's a different type of thing. Like, I wouldn't really compare it to like the way old cartoons were. The way I would compare Ren and Stimpy to how old cartoons were. Fucking shit. Like, how do I do this? Rocco is more like a sitcom or something. Yeah, exactly. I feel like Rocco felt more like a sitcom than like a cartoon. And it was a cartoon. It was animated, but it was like an animated, like more like an animated sitcom kind of. I guess it's a good way to put it. God damn it! Like fucking. Like I don't know. A fucking like duck or something. Maybe if I stand in front of him and. I wish I could like start with Taz and then or Dizzy and then just like zip through them, but it's like I don't start with him, so it's like I have to do this with Buster. What the fuck? Oh, and then he's fucking like respawning and shit. Oh, they respawn like way too fast. And I can't like duck under it. What the fuck? What if I just fucking... Thought maybe I could just run really fast. Can't use slide attack? I don't fucking know. Is there a slide attack? I don't think so. Well, he does have a slide. He has like that, but it's not an attack. It's just the slide to like slide under things. Like there's that. I guess I'm supposed to just maybe I'm not even supposed to fight them. I'm just supposed to fucking slide under them. Oh shit. Guess so. Fucking shit. It's like, it's still hard to... That's definitely like probably what they intend you to do though, I guess. On that part it helps a lot. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, there. Of course it's on my last life. Oh no. And do I have to be Buster here? Because you can't get underneath that with Taz. He doesn't slide. So I have to keep Buster? What the fuck? I don't even understand. Alright, well that was good. I guess I'm gonna keep Buster on because I can't slide under the fucking spikes with Dizzy. Yeah, like, you can't fucking do that without him. Dude, this is fucking horseshit. And, oh, and they start me here. I fucking hate this. Sankara Stones, thanks for sub. The tornado is invincible. Yeah, but I can't fucking slide under the fucking things. Can I? I guess I'll try it again. Like, maybe you can somehow? I tried to slide with him earlier and I couldn't, like on the other stage. And it wouldn't let me slide with him under shit. What the fuck? Holy shit. Come on. Takes too fucking long. There, do it like that. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try Dizzy and see if I can somehow get under that. Like, I don't know how, but... Yeah, like... Oh, he can fucking spin through the spikes. Alright, well, I didn't know. Now I know. Been watching you for years, glad I was able to help. How did you help? Oh, by having me go back to Taz? I guess that's true. I don't know, I felt like I did it. I'll be honest with you. I'm the one with the fucking controller. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I did it. I don't see you holding the fucking controller. Dude, they're gonna fucking do this to me? I fucking spun. What was that? I hit the fucking button. And I don't want him on this fucking part anyway. You gotta put me like all the way back here? I swear to God. Have I played the Garbage Pail NES game? I did. I tried it. I thought it was dog shit. I love Garbage Pail Kids, though, the cards. That's how you do it. You have to get it immediately. Hey, I thought it was garbage. Yeah. Believe it or not. What's brutal? Fucking bullshit. Don't you fucking do that. Focus, stop looking at the chat and dying. Why? What does it matter? I'll get through it eventually. What, are you in a rush? I'm not in any fucking rush to do this shit, man. I don't do this fucking streams like these fucking people that have to rush through these fucking games. I don't fucking care. It doesn't fucking matter. You know? I'll take as long as I fucking want to take. If I want to stop and look at the chat and I die, whatever. I die, then I fucking die and do the stage again. It doesn't fucking matter. Does the white sauce have a pineapple aftertaste? No. It's like a habanero ranch. It has like a little bit of spice to it. It's pretty good, actually. Mike will turn the game off. You better be careful. I love nothing more than... This is like the perfect point because I'm almost to the end. This is actually the perfect point to just turn the fucking game off. I'm not gonna do that, but I have been known to do that before. I would like to be the 92% gamer, where I get 92% through the game. But I wouldn't tell it. I don't want to tell anybody that I'm the 92% gamer. I'll reveal that after 30 years. I'll just play games right to just about before the end, and then turn it off and never play it again. That'll be that's what I want my gimmick to be, I think. You got to do something to stand out in this world. What's your class and race in Dungeons and Dragons? Does that game involve reading? Fuck. How am I supposed to fucking do that? Oh, now we're back to this. And I don't have enough fucking lives. I need all of my fucking lives. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that part. Lots of reading and writing. Oh, well, considering it took me 37 years to read the instruction manual to Akari Warriors, how do you think I'd do at Dungeons and Dragons? Man, you do this board games and a motherfucker pulls out a book, I'm gone. My car fucking peels out and goes like 100 miles an hour. You know what board game I like? Uno. That's a good board game. Goes on a little too long for my taste. If it was just a minute or two shorter, just one game of Uno. I can almost handle that. That's it. That's my limit. That's a card game, Mike. Well, that's the best I got for you. You're sitting at it's not a video game. You're sitting at a table with other people. Close enough for me. That's as close as I get. If your game involves looking at a fucking book, I'm never playing it. 52 pickup. Yeah, 52 pickup. I'll play that. I'm definitely a 52 pickup kind of guy. Hey kid, you want to play 52 pickup? Sure, is that fun? Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. Come over here. All right, ready? You ready to play? Yeah. Pick 'em up! See you around, kid! Best game ever. That's my kind of game. And the kid sits there crying. They need a little bit of reality. As far as I'm concerned. Too much of this everybody gets a trophy shit. Pick up the fucking cards. And then you know the best part? After the kid gets done picking his cards up, you're in the other room banging his mom. That's the other part of the game. What do you think of this game? I got a game for you, buddy. What the fuck was that? Oh! Fucking cheap! Cheap! Bullshit! This game is bullshit, man. Wipe that fucking grin right off his stupid fucking face. You got nothing to fucking smile about, Buster. You got fucking nothing to fucking smile about. Little bunny bitch. Like, what are you fucking smiling at? Yeah, sure. Fucking sure. And then he fucking throws the thing. I can't fucking believe I did this. Fucking shit. Now I can't fucking get through. This fucking shit sucks. You can't fucking move. If you don't fucking wait, the guy will hit you with the fucking... This is fucking bullshit. I have like 10 seconds to do the rest of the fucking level. Oh no! Because it fucking spun at the wrong time. When I was... He like accidentally fucking spins sometimes. There's nothing else I can fucking do. Like, there's gotta be another fucking way to do this. I gotta fucking find another way. But I don't think you could do this part with anybody else. Okay. First time I made that. Oh, I didn't get the fucking thing! I don't know what to do. Ah! I'm gonna watch my old video. Scared the fucking shit. How did I beat this fucking game?
Says good job. A lot of no,
I gotta watch what
I'm
I
really
did.
surprised.
Come on. Okay.
Alright. These boxing gloves are what's getting me. Damn! Come on! I shouldn't have made that jump. Fucking Montana Max, bastard. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yes!
That looks hard. Alright. God. Shit! Am I gonna run out of time? Don't run out of fucking time. Oh my god. Suck my cock. Suck my cock. Suck my fucking cock. Suck my fucking long, thick penis. You fucking sack of shit game. I hate you. I fucking hate. That's. Open your fucking mouth like that, Towers. Because you're gonna get it. You're gonna get my cock down your fucking throat. Look, he's fucking him in the ass. Good. Fuck him in the ass. At least it's got a good ending. Buster Bunny's fucking. Dude, look at his fucking face. That's like a YouTube thumbnail. It's like, ah, getting fucked in the ass. Like every fucking stupid YouTuber I ever fucking saw. Oh! You fucked up the ass. Good job, Buster. That's how you feel playing this fucking game. Like you got fucked up your fucking asshole. Babs Bunny's a bitch. You don't even fucking play as Babs. Why can't you fucking turn into Babs? Why can't you fucking turn into Hampton? Why can't I fucking be all the other fucking characters? Why only Plucky and fucking Furball and why only the why like what? Like why Yuji Shibata? Why did you make that fucking decision? Why did you pick them? Anyway, that's Tiny Toon Adventures for the NES. It's an excellent game, made by Konami. I like that it's challenging. It's super fun. Good controls. Bright, vivid, nice colors. Great graphics. Good music. Classic characters from the Tiny Toons cartoon show. Comes highly recommended from me. I think it's a game everyone should own. Not really, though, because I'm going to own all the copies. One day. Alright, guys, thank you very much for watching. That's one of my favorites. That's Tiny Toon Adventures. And I did do, by the way, if anybody's like, oh, you should do Tiny Toon Adventures 2, I already did Tiny Toon Adventures 2. There's so many old streams and old videos that I've completely forgotten that I've done. You know what I think happened? Here's what I think happened. I think I figured out what happened with my old video. I bet you this is what happened. I bet you I struggled even worse than I struggled today. And I noticed that the part two of this fucking video from years ago is 8 minutes long. There's no fucking way in the world that I only beat that game in 8 minutes. That is just when I fucking finally beat it. I probably was sitting and playing that fucking game for like 30 fucking hours or something. And what I did was I cut to the parts I only uploaded when I fucking beat it. I didn't upload the fucking 19 fucking hours of me fucking playing the fucking game. That's what fucking happened. Because I'm like looking at this clip and I'm like, 8 minutes I fucking did it in? No. No, I fucking didn't. No, I fucking did not. This is a fucking hard game. Fucking pissed me off, man. That one pissed me off more than one of these NES games has in a while. You know what's fucking crazy about it though? And what's funny is I remember from 9 years ago when I streamed this that it fucking pissed me off back then. That's why that fucking clip, it's the first clip in that Mike what's the fuck that fucking video somebody mentioned? Mike's Top 10 Angry or something. What the fuck is it? Top 10 Mike Rage or something. Angry Video Game Mike from 9 years ago. So I streamed that fucking game. I streamed this fucking game. And then that clip that made it in there is me fucking losing my fucking mind. Because I really was. So I'm going to fucking see this clip. Oh, I can't even fucking open the fucking video. Here. Top 10 real life rage-induced reactions.
Can't fucking believe this fucking level.
I'm doing that level 4 in the video, and I'm like, I'm like foaming at the mouth. That's how I felt today. This game makes me foam at the fucking mouth. I get so fucking angry. And I was then, too. It's the same shit. It's just this fucking game. This fucking pisses me the fuck off. I look like a fucking psychopath. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a problem. What? Wait, that's the number 10? What's the number 1? Oh, I have Roger Rat. Wait, I gotta go through. Donkey Kong. Oh, dude, that fucking Game Boy Mega Man game. Oh my god! So years ago, I remember I did that fucking stream. I have like PTSD from these fucking games. I played Mega Man on Game Boy. And that one, holy shit, that's right. Mega Man on Game Boy pissed me the fuck off. Dude, you think Mega Man on NES is like, pissed you off? Oh my god, the Game Boy one is like so much fucking more annoying. Oh my god. I think I really do probably have PTSD from some of these games. Like, when I shut my eyes, sometimes I feel like I just see like stages from Temple of Doom. I shut my eyes. I see that lava lake. Every time I shut my eyes, I see that lava lake from Temple of Doom. I swear to God, with those skulls like disappearing and shit. That was like one of the worst things. You know the other fucking thing? When I'm jumping around in the fucking ending of King's Knight, the last stage of King's Knight is the most horrifying thing. And you're like bouncing. I don't even know how to fucking describe it. It's fucking unbelievable. This probably really isn't good for me to play these fucking games. I have to say when I play like others, if I play like I don't fucking know, Atari Lynx or something, I feel like I don't get as angry. Nothing makes me angrier than these fucking NES games. The way they program some, and they're not all like that. Like some games are like, they're fine. You fucking play DuckTales on NES or whatever. It's like fine. Or like I don't know, Double Dragon 2. It's like fine. It's just fun and it's fine. But there's certain fucking games that'll piss me the fuck off. And this is fucking one of them. This fucking game and like King's Knight. I don't know, man. Gauntlet is really horrible. I think this game pisses me off more than Gauntlet does. We need a top 10 games that piss me the fuck off. Don't know how a child could beat it. Oh my god. I don't think they did. They just probably played a little bit of it. Maybe they got to stage 2 or something, and then they turned it off and did something else, you know? Ever seen the YouTube poop and then Mike loses his mind? Oh yeah, there's so many videos. And I made lots of like rage videos myself, you know, freaking out and all that, yeah. Operation C on Game Boy pissed me dude. Christopher, that game pissed me. I haven't beaten that yet, actually. That pisses me the fuck off too. I actually tried to stream that not that long ago, or I was streaming it. What was the stream? Hold on a second. Did I do like a Game Boy stream or something? Hold on. Or some kind of variety stream? Because I played Operation C years ago. And I forget how far I made it, but and then I played it more recently. I think I made it further recently, but like I still haven't fucking beaten it. That game's so fucking hard. I need to fucking... I'm gonna write that down. I gotta beat that fucking game. Hold on. I'm gonna put that on my list again. That keeps going on my list and getting taken off of the fucking list. Because I play it and then I fucking get pissed and then I fucking play it again. I wrote it down. Operation C. One day I gotta fucking beat that Operation C shit. But where... Wait, did I do a stream of... Hold on. Oh yeah, Crash Bandicoot. I gotta get back to that. I've been playing that shit. So like a little while ago, I feel like it wasn't that long ago. Let's see. Mario Remastered, Captain Silver. Did I have like a... Oh. Street Fighter, Tracks, Solar Striker. That's a Game Boy stream. Did I do it in that? Where's like Operation C? Hold on, maybe it's this stream. Maybe I put those... I think I beat those games. So I put them in the thumbnail. Did I play Operation C during this stream? Yeah. Yes. I think this is it. I found it. It's here. It's Tracks, Solar Striker, Street Fighter 2. I didn't put it in the title because I didn't fucking beat it. Here, I'm gonna link that. That's the stream where I did... that's the last... When was that? That was... 2 months ago. It was 2 months ago I played Operation C. Yeah, I thought it was about that long. Oh my god, that fucking game pissed me the fuck off. How far did I make it? Let's see. This is why I like having these games on YouTube so that I know like how fuck far I got and whatever. I'm like in the jungle. I like... But it's like one of the further in jungles. I got killed by a boulder. And then that was probably my last life. So I think I was like... How far in is that? Boy, I made it look ugly. Because you can do on Super Game Boy and do all the colors. I was like fucking around with the colors and shit. I feel like I kind of made it sort of far, though. It's like... It's not like... I made it decently far, I think. I didn't beat it, though. Anyway, dude, what was that, Christopher, in the chat? Anyway, you were just fucking reminded me. I do really want to beat that game. There's so many comments. Oh my god. This is why this is enough. How many people are watching right now? 400? That's enough. People are like, oh, why don't you have like 8,000 people watching? That would be a nightmare. I can't even keep up with this. What about Jekyll and Hyde? Yeah, it's pretty frustrating. Maybe like, so... Okay, so like a long time ago, when I didn't understand how to. The problem that came with Jekyll and Hyde is not understanding how to fucking do it. Really. I mean, I guess that's any game, but once I beat it, then after that point, I understood the game better. So anytime I beat it after that, it was like never really as bad again. But if I go back in time to like me trying to beat it for the first time, back then it was really frustrating. And that's because I didn't understand the placement of the bombs. And because, so the thing about Jekyll and Hyde is the bomb guys, when they drop the bomb on the ground, you have to walk to the left. Always. Always have to walk to the left. I'd be like walking to the right, and then the bomb takes too much of your health away, and you fucking die and keep dying over and over. But if you, but you naturally think like, oh, let me like jump over the bomb, and like, because you want to keep pushing the screen to the right. You can't though. You have to, when he drops the bomb, you have to walk to the left, because the damage or whatever is like less to the left. So you walk to the left, which seems counterintuitive. But you walk to the left, the bomb blows up, and then you walk back to the right, and then you can get the screen a little more, and then another barrel comes, and another bomb guy comes, and then you just keep doing the same thing again and again. So you're gradually like pushing the screen further. Once I understood that, then the game was never really a problem again. Like, it's still like annoying to do, but it's like, then I understood it. Before I understood that, it was like a nightmare. So it's not really anymore, because now I get it. So, I mean, it's still, like, hard to do, but, like, not nearly as hard, because I understand it now. Speed of Doom, Mike? What are you saying? NES games are a special kind of frustrating. They really are. Made it to the final boss in this a couple times, never beat it. The Tiny Toons? Honestly, the Montana Max thing was like the easier part of the fucking game. The stage is fucking horrendous. I think there should be a fucking checkpoint in the middle, because it's a fucking Tiny Toons game. It's fucking for 8-year-olds. It's ridiculous. That is not a game for a fucking 8-year-old. Yeah, you never beat Tiny Toons. You had it too. Oh, you owned it? I didn't own Tiny Toons as a kid. It's not one of the. I had a lot of NES games, but I didn't have Tiny Toons. I had some other great games though, like Ghostbusters. You know what though? Like Tiny Toons. I'm okay with not having this one as a kid, because it would have just fucking pissed me the fuck off. I'm totally okay with not owning that one. It's fine. I'm glad. I mean, Ghostbusters and like all that shit sucked too, but Speed of Doom is a fan-made Doom game. Okay. I guess they made it so hard so the child would be busy until the next holidays with this game. Well, they certainly would be. Imagine if you had an NES and all shit games, no good ones. I mean, well, thank God. So my earliest games, I got the NES and I had Mario with it. I think it was the one that had Mario Duck Hunt. So Mario Duck Hunt was like the first thing I had. But other than that, I think Ghostbusters was my first game other than that. So it's like, I had Mario, but then I had Ghostbusters, and it's like, all right, well, they kind of canceled each other out. It's like, okay, I got one good one bad one, so we're kind of at a zero here. So then the next one I got, I'm pretty sure it was Jaws. I think I had Jaws, and I had Top Gun, and I had Akari Warriors. So it was like a bunch of bad stuff. I didn't totally hate Jaws though as a kid, but like Akari Warriors is fucking horrendous. I hated that as a kid. And anyway, and then I think I got Zelda. Thank fucking God. So then I was like, okay, thank God I got Zelda, and then I became obsessed with that, and then that like saved the fucking console for me. And then after that, I started getting good. Then I got like Mega Man and a bunch of other games like later, and Contra and all that stuff. But the first few games I had were like pretty fucking poor ones. When did you get Legend of Zelda? I got it at Toys R Us. I remember that very vividly. You would go into Toys R Us, and you go to the aisle that had the NES games, and then it was a glass. It was the whole like aisle, and it was a glass like wall kind of, or glass case, but the games weren't in there. It was just like sleeves or something with like an image, or maybe it had the box there, or it was like a picture of it or something. I guess the box was in there. And then underneath it, I guess it had the price. And then there was like a tag. And I think you pulled a tag off or something like that. And you take the tag and you go to the front of Toys R Us. And there was a booth in the front. So the registers were like over to the left. You have like all the registers. But you didn't just take the ticket to the register. You took it to the fucking Toys R Us booth, where they kept all the expensive shit, I guess. And you give the ticket to the person, and then the person gives you the game, and then you take the game to the register. That's how it was. And I did that a lot because I would go to Toys R Us and I got a lot of NES games there. But that's the way it was. Yeah, it was a weird system. Like, why didn't you just take the ticket to the register, and then the person would just go get the game? You would think the employee would just... You give it to the... I don't know. It was weird. Oh, I remember that. I used to get games full of dust because they were back there so long. Oh, yeah? I don't know if I ever had that happen, but I believe you. Megalodon says, it was different here. You would have to grab a ticket from the game section, pay for it at the register, and then take it to the booth. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it was the opposite from where I went. It was weird. Anyway, that's the stream. We'll play something else next time, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all the subs earlier. Appreciate it. I'm on the fence about, like, really, though, about recommending, like, this game or not. It's like... I don't know. Like, I love Tiny Toons, and I do think this game has great graphics. And I don't know. It's kind of cool that you can, like, switch characters and shit, but, like, some of these levels are so fucking annoying. So, I don't know. If you want, like, an annoying, hard NES game, I guess play it if you haven't played it. But like, I don't know. I feel like this is one of those ones that, like, let's say you want to beat every NES game, leave this to the like put this at near the end of the list, because not at the beginning of the list. This is a good game to put at the end if you're gonna try to beat them all, because this game's a pain in the fucking ass. Good games to... How about that? I could make a game of a video about... Because people will ask you things like, what order should I watch Star Trek episodes in and things like that. How about, like, what order to play NES games in? Like, what's a good starting NES... Well, okay, like Mario is a good starting NES game. But some of the games I had as a kid are not good starting NES games. Like, I had Akari Warriors and Ghostbusters. You should not start with Akari Warriors and Ghostbusters. That should come later. They fucking suck. And they're fucking difficult and cryptic and shit. Or Ghostbusters is, with the way you have to fucking get up the stairs. And, like... terrible. You should have like Mega Man 2 or something. You should have you should start with some good games. Start with, like, you know, Contra, maybe. Contra's like a little bit difficult though. Maybe what's a good one? Like Chip 'n Dale Rescue Ranger, I think, is a good starter NES game. That's a good starter NES game. What are good starter NES games, guys? Colored Dinosaur. Sure. Castlevania? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's a good game. That's a tough one, but it's probably a good one to start with. Mario 3, sure. Mario 1. Zelda, sure, Zelda. Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid, I think that is a good one to start with. When can somebody play Three Stooges? Oh. That should definitely come later. Everybody hates the stage when Larry is running down the fucking street and he's slamming into the fucking walls while Curly's getting punched in the face in the boxing ring. Curly's just fucking getting smashed in the fucking face because he needs the music to make himself crazy, and he's not fucking crazy. When the violin music or whatever it is or trumpet music's going, then Curly will go crazy, and then he'll beat the shit out of anybody. But so Larry's running down the street and he's smashing his face into the ladder like over and over, and Curly's getting fucking bashed in the fucking face. And like you're trying to like move Larry on this fucking plane, but like everything looks like it's on the same plane, so he just keeps like smashing into shit, and it's like that is not where you want to start somebody with a system. That is not where like that comes later. Let's get some of the good games. They gotta come first. Cubert? No, not Cubert. It has to come later. Cubert's really fucking hard. No way. That's a much later one. I don't think I'm even up to Cubert. Cubert's at near the end. Panic Restaurant? Panic Restaurant might be a good earlier one. That's maybe not a bad choice for an earlier one. Fester's Quest? No. Kung Fu? Yes, Kung Fu is a good one just for an early one. Adventures of Lolo? Yeah, that's a good choice for pretty early. A nice early puzzle game. I agree. Anyway, good topic. We've never talked about that before. Good topic, guys. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye.